Hi guys! Uh-oh. I forgot to turn off the voice repeating thingy because I can hear myself. Actually, let's see if I can talk properly with that on. I'm gonna do that for a few minutes. I sound weird. Hi guys! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I'm trying to speak because I can hear myself. I don't know if you guys can hear two of me or just one. Hi V, hi guys. It's good to see you guys. Hello. How you guys doing? How was your day? How was work that you AFK'd in me for? What do you mean? Oh, in Minecraft. Pretend I never said that. Oh my god, I thought I said in me. I'm like, what? It's Minecraft? It was okay. Let me turn off the mic thing because it's bothering. Okay, now I can't hear myself. Okay, anyways, yes, I was making a bunch of videos and I was really busy today. Um, I I made I think, how many was it? I think 4 shorts today. And then I made a video, but then I accidentally uploaded it to public because usually I schedule it and it messed up the algorithm, so I had to like put it back and schedule it for another day, and I was sad. I'm like, well, I don't want to wait any longer. I just want to upload it. Why do I have to like literally every single video I upload? I hate having to wait. I am not patient. I don't like to wait. But yes, as you guys can see on the top, I'm gonna be upgrading this model. I'm just gonna be completely different, probably from a different artist. Uh, so I'm trying to, I'm trying to upgrade. Cause, look at my mouth. Ah, ah. You see how it like meshes up a lot? So I also want to look better, so more appealing. Even though I'm pretty sure I already do, but I still wanna look even better. Alright, let me remove this hand waving motion toggle before I end up freaking doing it every 2 seconds by accident by pressing a freaking number. Okay, it's off now. It's crazy. I looked back at as I was working on the shorts and videos and stuff, I looked back at the channel and within like, I would say like 20 something streams, I noticed a big difference. I'm like, that's crazy. Within that small time frame, my model was like, it was like really bad. And then I was talking like really low and everything. And it's crazy that within that short time frame, I technically improved a lot. So it's like, wow, I didn't know I could do that, you know? You really don't realize it until, if this stuff was not recorded, and I think this involves a lot of us, not just with YouTube or anything. Like if like anything that you're improving on, if you recorded it and stuff, you could see like how much you've improved. But if we didn't have that, then yeah, we probably would have been like, man, I didn't do crap. I didn't improve to anything. And it's crazy, like, it's crazy. Rigs are expensive, yes. It's very, 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 very expensive. It's not cheap. Not only do you need an artist, you also need a rigger. Or they can do both, if you're lucky to find one. And I'm kind of picky, so All artists are good, don't get me wrong. It's just, you know, I have my own taste, just like everybody else has their own taste and stuff, you know? So, no shade on any artist. They're all good. We all need artists, or else we wouldn't even be playing games to this day. Isn't it crazy that we went from freaking, what is that one game called? Pong? Is that what the old game was called? The very first one? I don't remember now. But that game to like freaking the new Grand, oh my god, the new Grand Theft Auto 6 freaking trailer is insane, man. Those graphics, oh my god. Those graphics are insane. It's literally real life. I don't even know what they're using. I think they're using, I heard about this new thingy. This new what's it called? This new program. I forgot what the program was called. But they're using a new program, and it's like, I'm assuming they are, cause it's like, how they make it look so real? Like you can see the hairs on their arms, their skin, and everything. It's like, what the heck? Hello, hi, Naive. I'm sorry if I pronounce your name wrong. But the female is what? Shiro, what are you talking about? What? What are you saying over here? Oh, GTA 6? I don't have any opinion with that. She looks fine to me. She just looks like your typical Latina woman. Cause you know, I'm Latina too. I'm Cuban, for those of you that don't know. I'm Hispanic. But I actually don't look Hispanic. I look like I'm white. I do not look Hispanic. Or like, yeah, I really don't. People keep saying, "Are you French?" I'm like, "No, I'm not French." Sometimes I wish I had blue eyes. Blue eyes are pretty. But I think don't blue eyes like are more sensitive to the light? I think. Hey wallet, what flavor do you want? What does that mean? I don't know if you're talking to a chatter, or if you're talking about your wallet or something, cuz we have somebody in here that was named Cheap Wallet. So, they were just in the other stream the other day, so you are white, Miia? No, I'm not. I may look like it, but I'm not. Give me 12 minutes for anything? It's Cheap Wallet! They are asking Cheap Wallet? Oh, okay, I didn't even see him for a second. Hi, Cheap Wallet! Hi, I didn't see you. I didn't see you. Sometimes I get too nervous when I stream. Also, am I lagging? Cause I noticed that my Wi-Fi was acting up before I started the stream, which is the main reason why I was in the starting soon screen for a while. My life is lagging. Hi Ace, hi guys, hi. Bro, my life is lagging too. I freaking watched a video of, no, not watch a video. I I would watch fireworks and stuff, and when I saw some fireworks one day on like July 4th, I would be like, I'm surprised it's not lagging. Like I literally said that out loud. Isn't that crazy? That's when you know you're on the internet for too long. Hi Draxie, hi. Hi. Hi guys. I'm glad to see some new faces and some familiar ones too. I'm glad you guys are enjoying my content. Brain rotten, no thoughts. So, for those of you that don't know, in our Discord server, we have a Minecraft server, and it has a bunch of mods in it. But some mods are kind of, so we have floating apples. Like they're just floating. They're not even you can't even do anything about it. I tried to like take them down from the air, and it just does not want to come down. I'm like, bruh. It looks so messy. No, the stream is lagging. No. No, 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 no. You've got to be kidding me. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. I'm gonna disconnect for 2 seconds. Hold on. Why is it so bad right now? No. Why? Why? It was fine earlier today, and now all of a sudden it's like, oh, I'm gonna mess up now. Is it fine right now, or it's messing up? I'm just waiting. It'll stabilize. I don't know why it's doing that. Should be good. I hope it, like, I noticed that on my OBS, I will look at the little Wi-Fi meter on the bottom, and it will be red. And I'm like, oh no, here we go. Here we go. Of course, life always has its obstacles, you know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, I'm gonna have a great day today. I'm gonna have a great day today with chat, hang out and everything, and then you see this stupid Wi-Fi thing acting up, and it's like, oh, there's always something, isn't there? There's always something. Also, I found out how to position my mic. So the other day, I think 2 days, not two days, yesterday and the day before, both with, no, I think only one day actually. So the Elden Ring gameplay, I have like a really big cup, right? I have a really big cup, and I put it right under my mic, and then I make sure it's at the same level as my mouth. And hi Hannah, hi. It's good to see you. Hi. And when I put it, I put the mic on top of the cup, and I didn't like it because it made noises and stuff. And so, like, if I were to accidentally poke it, because my desk is really cramped, if I were to poke it, it would just be really loud. I'm like, I poked it, and it's like extremely loud. Like, I don't understand. And then, so my brother walked in after the stream, and all he did was he laughed at my mic. He laughed at me, and then what he did was he just grabbed the mic, walked next to me, grabbed the mic, moved it up, and positioned it correctly. And now I'm like, oh, I didn't know you can have it hanging. So the way I had it was I literally had it laying down, like, on top of the cup. So now it's actually hanging in the right position. I didn't know that. I don't know how the fancy mic stuff works until now. So, bro, I saw your shorts and you have rolling on the floor laughing. What do you mean, Zero? Did you like my shorts? Do you guys like my shorts? I know I was gonna actually take one of them down, which was recent, the one I uploaded today, because it was very similar to another one that I uploaded right before it, and I'm like, oh no, they're basically the same thing. But surprisingly, they both got traction, so I was like, well, I guess I won't take it down. So, I guess I'll just leave it up. I didn't realize it until, it's like one of those things where you, like, watch yourself. For example, like when I watch my videos, I react the same way as I did, like, back in the day. So, you know, that kind of thing. So, like, while I'm editing, for example, I will be editing, and then I'm like, oh, this will be funny. And then I realize, oh, I did the same thing already. Because I forget. Fall damage is always funny. You know how much fall damage I've taken in this stupid game? Bro. Watching you run off a cliff. Okay, so I thought I play too much Sonic games, right? I play way too many Sonic games. So logically, I would be like, oh, I can just slide off the side of the stone wall so I don't take damage. Now the thing is, with Sonic, you don't have fall damage, but usually with Sonic games, you can slide off, like, stone walls and stuff. So I was like, oh, I'll slide off, and then and then I won't die. And I realized that's not even a place where you can even explore. Because I was like, you can tell like my model was like positioned like this. Like I was like looking. I was basically looking, and I was trying to see if there's actually ground over there, and you can tell that there is. There actually is ground. And yeah, I was like, yay, more areas to explore. No, I died. The hyperfast Sonic the other day was hilarious. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Like, I had to uninstall the game because I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna play it because that thing is too fast for me to complete. You know what's funny? Like, when we did those levels, and I would be going really, really fast, it would be like, oh, you finished this level in 5 minutes. I'm like, no, I didn't. I literally finished that in 30 seconds. What do you mean? One of them, which was Metal Harbor, threw me by surprise because I was going so fast, and like not even, I wouldn't even say 30 seconds. I would say like 20 seconds. I just completely just obliterated that level. I'm like, there's no way. It's that so it's, I was like, cuz as I was playing that level, I was like, I went to the end of it. No, I went halfway because I knew I was halfway into the level, and I was like, am I already here? Like, I was literally saying that out loud. I'm like, did I already get here? Like, how am I here already? I'm already at the end of the level. It's funny. It's funny. It's like, it depends on your graphics card and stuff, I think. See, I'm not a tech nerd, okay? It's the same thing with like MMORPGs. Have you guys seen like really crazy people that, well, not necessarily crazy. It's crazy in my brain because my brain don't want to process it. Thank you, Oscar, for subscribing. That's a cute name, by the way, with the little O thingy. But anyways, I yeah, the MMORPG thing. So I noticed that like when depending on the game you are on, you look at the community. Some of them are extremely like uh knowledgeable on the content. So an example that I would give you would be uh I guess I wouldn't say Wuthering Waves because if you played a character specifically that does a lot of damage, you would know off the bat. So I don't think that's valid. But if it was like I would say, so I'm gonna mention a game that probably nobody here knows about, but it's called Closers. Except some of you in here that are like old guild members back in the day for that, but I'm not counting you guys. So like, there's like gear on the game, right? And you have a weapon. And it would have different stats, like any other freaking game. And then they would know exactly what to say. They know the critical, they know like everything about the skill of the character, if it's beneficial or not. So it's like, how do you guys know this? I don't understand. I have never processed anything like that. Like, even with Elsword, it's like, oh, this is the meta accessories. I'm like, how do you know this? How much time do you spend to know that something so slight, like a slight change? How do you know? I don't understand. I can't even process it. I'm not gonna go back. Don't go back. Don't go back. Ever since I started this VTubing thing, it literally got me out of it. I have not gotten on for a month now, and I have not got, well then again, Elsword I haven't gotten on in a long time, but Closers, I haven't gotten on in forever. So the Closers, so this channel was started first with Elsword, but it was Void Elsword, a private server that shut down, and then after that, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do some Closers content because Void Elsword shut down. So I made Closers content. It was fun at first to make guides and stuff, but then it got so, like, I want to be transparent. I got so burned out. I am telling you, every time I did content, for like guides and stuff, I would get so burned out. I'm like, "Oh, I gotta do another guide next week." And it's like, you know how long I am, like, editing those videos took like 18 hours straight. Or maybe I would take like a day or two in between or more to work on it. And then there's never a video where there's not an error. Like, there's always an error in every single video. It could be minor. Most of them are minor. But it's like, there's always an editing error. I can't do this. It got so tiring because like new content would come out. And it's like, it comes out within like a few months in between. Not even a few months, like a few weeks. And it's like, can I take a break? And I made a guide recently, but I took it down because I want to get away from all that. If you look at my channel, I only have like 6 videos up. And eventually I'll probably take those down too. At least unlist them. Not like completely get rid of them. If you want a good MMORPG, do Warframe. How's the gameplay on that game? Is it like Elden Ring? Warframe is really good and fun, but beware of hundreds of hours of grinds. That's your typical... What the... Oh. I just realized you guys did not hear the music at all. I just got called out. There was an ad playing on YouTube, and it was talking about depression. I'm like, I just had to talk about mental health. They be listening. They listen to our conversations. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I realized this whole time you guys heard nothing of the music. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Actually, I have an idea. I'm gonna just do this. So I'm using OBS, or not OBS. Well, I am using OBS for streaming, but that's not what I meant. I'm using, what's it called? Opera GX. And it has music when I stop playing music. So I'm just gonna put that on. Let me, volume mixer. There we go. I hope you guys can hear it now. I don't grind on Warframe. Warframe grinds on me. You're weird. You're weird. I can't believe I just read that. I need to start reading Shiro's stuff out loud, or in my head first, before saying out loud. 75% coupon abuser. Space Ninja Game. Guys, I can't do MMORPGs like that no more. I mean, I could play it for like streaming and stuff, but I can't do it like outside of it. I don't want to get addicted again. It requires too much of your time. And it's also a lot of money. And I'm already spending a lot of money on this whole VTubing stuff anyways. I can't afford it. I cannot afford it. It always wants me in it. Can you stop? All praise be Kickbot, our Lord and Savior. What? I can't process what you just said. Lord Cakebot, time our Shiro's account. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Okay, no. Shiro's funny though. He's funny. I'm gonna pull you guys the chat up on my phone, cause I don't, like I said, I don't know. I sound like a broken record. I don't have another monitor, and my quality right now is crap. So I'm just gonna look at my phone. Hold on. How am I... This is crazy. Thank you guys for subscribing. How the heck am I already at 1.78K? Can someone explain that to me, please? Thank you guys so much for your support. I really appreciate it. I just look over, and I was just at 1.76 today. And now I'm already at 1.78, which is crazy. Passcode, please. Passcode, please. Thank you. Hold on. Let me. Okay. Okay, so I was debating on getting some marshmallows because I wanted to get hot chocolate with marshmallow, but I was like, I'm already heating up right now, so there's no point in me doing that. I'm heating up in my room. No, phone, stop vibrating. Hold on, let me turn it off. Cause this thing is, it's really loud. Mute. Uh. Done. Okay. It has been muted for 6 hours. I don't even think I'll be streaming that much, but just in case. You always gotta be ready, you know? Ready for anything. That does not sound like a phone. Oh my. I can't read the chat for 2 seconds without something. Do you guys... Look, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know a lot of that stuff that you're talking about, like, you know, in that territory. Like, I remember I saw some toys, and I was like, what is that? And they were like, you don't know what that is? And then they would tell me, and I'm like, why do people use that? That's weird. And I genuinely do not know a lot of stuff. Even if you were to tell me right now. Yeah. I would say like one of them that I remember, but I don't think I should say it. I don't know if that's allowed on YouTube. But then again, there's people that say a lot of crazy stuff on YouTube. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know the boundaries yet. Then again, we're technically still in the testing phase. I haven't actually debuted it or anything, so I could just say it if I wanted to, but I don't want to risk it. You know what I mean? So, I was thinking earlier, I was scared to sleep because I keep thinking I might have like a sleep paralysis or something, because I feel like the less you sleep, the more of a chance you have sleep paralysis. I think that's true, right? I think I researched that, or you have. Well, quote unquote research. I think research, the word research, I feel like that's something you would use if you went like into like stuff like the deep web. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like that word is like meant for like, what's it called? Like very intelligent people. And I'm not intelligent. So I don't think I would use the word research. I would use the word Google. Doesn't that relate to sleeping patterns? What do you mean? I don't wanna sleep, cause I get scared. If you saw me, if for me, like I have eye bags, and it's bad. I would need like makeup and stuff, but I don't even wear makeup. I never wear makeup. I literally my entire life, except like I had one phase of wearing makeup, and that was like during sophomore year of high school. And I like every day I had like this phase where, depending on what day it is or how I'm feeling, I would wear green pants, I would wear a green shirt, green eyeshadow, and you know, and then like a green bow every other day. Depending on how I'm feeling, or it doesn't have to be green, it could be like red, orange, pink. I did that for a while, and it's like, I could do that, but I'm never gonna wear contacts. I'm never gonna wear contacts, because if I wear contacts, I feel like it's gonna pierce my eyes. But I not only would not only would I be afraid of it piercing my eyes, but also I will also be afraid of what's it called? Breaking it, because they're so fragile. Sleep paralysis happens more frequently when you don't sleep and stressed. Oof. Oofies. Guys, we might have another victim of sleep paralysis. It might be me. I might be another person with it. But yeah, ever since I started doing this whole VTubing thing, I couldn't figure out what to do in my free time. But luckily, I think I'm starting to use my tablet for drawing more, cause I'm starting to get inspired a lot more, which is good. Cause this whole thing has really helped me change in a positive way. That I no longer have to go back and worry about making guides, or like having to worry about what's it called? Freaking schedules and stuff. I do have schedules here, of course I want to have schedules, but it's not as stressful. It's like, oh, I'm gonna have schedules for this day, this day, this day. Now, for next week, I know we're gonna be playing horror games, so that means we're gonna have some shorts for horror games. That's gonna be funny, cause I never played horror games. I played, I think, 2. I played 2 horror games, and that was on stream. So, what I find interesting is how the sleep paralysis demon shows up depending on how you think about it. That's really weird. Back when I had sleep paralysis. Oh my god, you had sleep paralysis, Draxie? Oh my god, that sucks. I'd just close my eyes again, and I'd fall back asleep. I guess it depends on the person. Maybe the sleep paralysis was really the friends we made along the way. Of course, yeah, yeah, the sleep paralysis was the friends we made along the way, that's true. So, Morbo likes Subway sandwiches? You know, my favorite Subway sandwich is, I don't like to have my breads toasted. I like my bread to be soft. I never liked it to be toasted. And I don't like how it leaves a big mess everywhere with toasted bread. If we like if I got like toast. As someone who likes to put bread in milk, I'm pretty sure that shouldn't be a surprise. Us Cubans put bread in milk, and probably other. I'm making you guys freak out, but yes, it's true. I put bread and milk together, and then I grab a spoon, and then I mix it, and then I eat it. And I also do it with crackers, like saltine crackers and stuff. I put it in the milk, and I eat that too. It has to be chocolate milk. I can't eat it by itself. Wait, what kind of bread? Cheap wallet, I'm gonna tell you right now. It could be any bread. I don't care. It could be any bread. I do not care what type it is. Like even like the ones that you put in sandwiches. Like, what's it called? I don't know how you call it. Like the little edges of the thingy of the bread. What's it called? The crust. Yeah, the crust is the best part. When you put it in the milk. I don't like the crust when it's not with milk. I take it off before eating it. It's weird. I literally lived like that my whole life. I know my cousin, he likes to eat rice with milk. And that's weird. I never liked that. It's because my grandmother always gave it to him and he liked it. I never tried it. We never tried it. crust is the best part. When you put it in milk, yeah. But I don't like it without it. I can't eat it without it. I have to take it off. I don't like jelly either. For some reason, jelly makes me want to throw up. It's something about the aftertaste. It's like, I don't like it. But the ends make the best French toast. See, you guys are probably better with food than I am, because there's no way, I don't even know how to cook, so I get too scared. Because I talked about this before. I can't pick up a knife properly. Like, I get scared. I almost stabbed myself when I was I forgot what I was doing, but I was cutting something, obviously, because I needed a knife. And it was pointing at myself, like I didn't know, because I picked it up and I wasn't looking, like an idiot, and I'm very clumsy. So I picked it up and it was, the pointy way was facing my stomach, and I felt the sharp pointy thing on my stomach, and then I looked down and I realized that it was on my stomach, and I was like, uh-oh, I need to be careful, because I literally almost stabbed myself. If I moved a little bit more, I probably would have stabbed myself. Get a sword. Get a sword instead of a knife for the kid shit. Ah. The taste of dirt is dry. Yeah, it is, Shiro. It is. Oh my god, I was thinking earlier, you know how like when you try to plan stuff and you have so many ideas, and then like when you have all those ideas, you kind of just stop, you kind of just blink out. You know, I had that happen today, because I was like, okay, so basically I'm gonna tell you a rundown of my day today, okay? So today it is currently 11:49 p.m., so it technically still counts as today. So today I woke up this morning. Wait, did I even sleep? I don't think I did, because I was up this morning. I don't remember if I slept or not. No, I did not. I did not sleep. So I stayed up all night, and I was looking through my streams, looking for something to put up for a video. Not like a short, a video. The one that I accidentally posted, and then now I have to wait for tomorrow to post it, and it's like, can I just post it today? Please. But yeah, anyways, I messed up. That's what happens when you don't get sleep. So I looked at my live stream. I found a clip, and I put it up, and I was editing for like 2 hours, and it was 8 in the morning after that. And then after that, I was looking at artworks, and I was like, I can't find my pen. So I lost my pen. I have a tablet, like not like those typical tablets where it's like you know, you plug it into the PC and whatnot. No, mine's is like a really old tablet, like it's so outdated I can't even update the dang thing. And I use that to draw, and it's so freaking laggy. Hey guys, I'm escaping a war zone today, so don't know what will happen in the future for me. I hope I make it out in time. In one piece? What? Oh my god. You be safe out there. I don't know if you're joking or not. I can't tell, because this is the internet. People like to make stuff up. But I've actually spoken to someone who was in a similar situation. Yeah, that's crazy. I've spoken to someone and I haven't heard from them because I haven't like reached out back to them or anything. Which I probably should have, because like I kept checking up on them because they lived in oh, India and Pakistan war. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. Man, yeah, I really wish we didn't have to fight, but I don't know why they have to do these kinds of things. It's just so basically the person I was talking to, it was from Palestine stuff, and they lived there, and they said it was very bad. They couldn't even go to work. So it was really, really bad. Yeah, stay safe, man. That's not a joke. Like, You gotta be alert. I'm really sorry to hear that. It's really unfair. I just don't understand why they have to put innocent people in these kinds of situations. I just wish we didn't have to fight for and if you know, I don't know what it's for. I haven't been looking at the news or anything because I kind of try to stay away from that stuff. But most of the time it has to do with like political stuff, something they disagree on, like freaking greed all the time. It's so stupid. Oh yeah, let's put everyone else's life in danger. Like what? Yeah, it's crazy stuff. No joke. Is the stream lagging? Let me check. Okay, we're good. My phone was blocking it the entire time. My Wi-Fi thing, so I don't know if it was lagging at all. But yeah. Okay, so anyways, I was looking at some artwork and I couldn't find my pen for my tablet. And I was like, I was so frustrated because I'm like, it always blends into like the black screens and stuff. I thought I had one in my room. I thought I had an Ethernet cable in my room, but I don't. So, I do need to put one on my PC. Get that fiber in it. I'm poor. But anyways, yeah, I couldn't find my pen because it just blended in with the black thing, my black screen, and I can't find it now. Watch when I find it in the middle of the stream or when I don't need it. That's like one of the most annoying things, when you find things when you don't need it. Also, hi Sage, hi, thank you for being a part of the members. I noticed that you I was checking my stuff on YouTube today and I saw your name on the member list and I was like, oh, he's there. Thank you. Alright guys, I gotta go. Got a train to catch. Alright, be safe. Keep us updated, man. Keep us updated. We do not wanna, you know, have you go silent at a situation like this. Anyways, yeah, I couldn't find a pin. I still can't find it, and I'm irritated because now that happened so many times because of the stupid screen blending into the freaking pen, and it's like, ow! I scraped my thumb. Ow! Have you ever had? Oh my god! So I'm gonna tell an embarrassing story. So it took me a long time to find out how to use nail clippers, right? Yes, I said that. It took me a long time to figure out how to use nail clippers. And I was like, how old? 16? Or something like that until I found out. But I remember the time where my nails were like really long, so I technically had to force myself to learn it because I didn't know how to use it. And I would be in bed laying down and or sitting on the chair, it doesn't matter which one, or whatever, or in school, I don't know, and I moved my leg and my knee scraped my leg, or not my knee, my toenail, it scraped my leg and I was bleeding. That's one of the most painful experiences ever. Did you check if the pen is under your sheets pillow yourself? It's not. I'm looking right now. It's not. I can't see it. I'd have to look in a bit. I don't want to end up going AFK midstream and never find it. Not gonna lie, I never learned nail clipping till I was older because I would just bite it. I heard that oh my goodness. Okay, so, see, I deal with anxiety, right? So naturally, I would start biting on my nails without realizing it, and that basically is a sign of being nervous. And I do it no matter what situation I'm in. Sometimes I do it randomly, and it doesn't even have to be in public. So I'll start biting my nails, and and then I just never, and then I just bite on it, like the nails in my mouth. I do not take it out, and then I take it out later, and then I get scolded because apparently, if you bite on your nails, that's one of the worst things because it can what's it called? It can like, I forgot, like it messes up your teeth because it has one the worst bacteria. So that's like it's like it's something about it is satisfying. Okay, like it's satisfying. Like I don't know, it's weird. It's like how cats bite into freaking cardboard boxes. Like cats bite into cardboard boxes. I understand anxiety and I used to bite my nails, yeah. I'm trying to stop doing that. But yeah. I was gonna get a big box of chocolate, and unfortunately I couldn't do that because I'm saving money for my VTube stuff, so I can't really just buy everything I want. But I wanted to get a box with Hershey's, and then Kit Kats, and then Reese's. I don't really like Reese's that much because it's a bit too spicy, or not spicy. Oh my goodness, yes, Reese's is spicy, guys. Reese's is spicy. I meant sweet. It's too sweet. I feel like it's too sweet, more than Kit Kat and Hershey's. But I wanted it anyways because it came in with the box and it was a lot of candy. So I'm sad that I couldn't get it. I was like, goodbye Hershey chocolate box. I'll miss you. Leaves. My situation is different because I was actually addicted to biting it, and the only reason why I stopped it because I learned self-control. Man, that must be difficult learning self-control. Rather than biting my nails, I have this bad habit of biting pencils until they're, oh my god, until they're splinters. Are you serious? Dang, that sucks. Oh my god. I used to bite on erasers. All the time. 0 to 10 Reese's, too spicy, yep, too spicy. I used to bite on erasers and the metal and everything. Like, I actually to this day, sometimes. You know like the little things that you have in cans, like you lift it and then it like pops open? That little thing on top of the cans, I like to bite on it. And I also like to bite on coins sometimes, if I'm not using it. And I think that has to do with something called iron deficiency. And you kind of just bite on that stuff. Erasers must be nice to eat though, like school items eating tier list. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. It is a school item tier list. Erasers must be easy. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's like the texture. Like the texture and then like how soft it is. And you just bite it. It's that kind of thing. I don't know why, like, I guess that explains why cats like to bite on cardboard boxes. They like to feel like the grittiness against their teeth. It's so silly how, like, for me, I would get my cat like toys, right? A bunch of them. He would not play with any of them. To no surprise to anybody probably here watching, the only thing he liked is like a piece of string or cardboard boxes. I don't know how people do it. I see people on the internet playing with their cats, doing crazy stuff with them, and I'm like, I wish my cat did that. He don't do that. He likes to play with cardboard boxes and a piece of string. Kind of weird thing, but have you ever put glue on your fingers and let it dry? Then when it hardens, you peel off the glue? I think I've done that like on paper and stuff. I had this weird thing on back in school, like I would, and even today actually. So like, you know the edges of the book, like the corner of it, I would bend it, like all the pages, and just let it rub against my thumb, and fingers. Like the thought of it, I can already feel it. So and then the corners of every textbook I used was all like bent because I keep bending it and just feeling like the feeling of a bunch of pages on your finger. One of the worst things that sucked is getting paper cuts during school, man. That really sucked. I had the diabolical habit of putting batteries in my mouth. Oof. Oof. He is a robot. He is a robot. Cheap Wallet is secretly a robot, guys. He's an NPC. Totally didn't go to the— oh wait, I ate dimes? Oh my god, really? we all did crazy stuff. I used to flick my pencil a lot across the classroom. Like I would put it against like the edge of the desk and I'll just flick it. Like I think I swallowed a small dice when I was small. Kids are weird. That's one of the things for me that I had trouble understanding is people that were like that are not a fan of kids. Now I understand why, because they can get annoying and taking care of them can be— you need a lot of patience. But at the same time, saying stuff like that is like, okay, then you technically hated yourself. No? Because you were also a kid. I had a stepdad that was really mad at me because he was not good at taking care of kids. He did not like kids at all. So every little thing he would yell at me and stuff. It was not fun. But I still had a really good childhood. I can't remember everything clearly ever since the lobotomy. What's a lobotomy again? I am so foreign to a bunch of words. I apologize. Did you guys know I can talk Spanish? I'm not necessarily fluent 100%, but I can talk it. As a kid, I was fascinated by roly-poly and decided to put a what? And decided to put a cold, or could have them in a Ziploc bag when I wanted to play with them. They were dead. I had no idea why it was. That reminds me, I used to hug a bunny. Like, apparently I hugged a bunny to death. Like, by accident. I literally killed a bunny by hugging it to death. Lobotomy is when you stick a screwdriver up someone's rear. Wait, someone's tear duct or like rear? And mix their frontal lobe of the brain? Oh, I thought you meant butt. Oh, that's really weird. He said you stick a screwdriver up someone's butt. Guys, is the music too loud? Let me know if it's let me know if it's too loud. We're going into crazy territory. Cheap Wallet, I'm gonna tell you right now, you have not seen what happened in the other chat and the other stream. That was really bad. I'm surprised it's still up. That's a colonoscopy? At what age are people supposed to have colonoscopy? You are lewd? Yeah, I kind of have a crazy side, so I can't deny that. A lobotomy is basically brain smoothie. That's wonderful. Draxy probably lost 100 memory brain cells from that. Music's good? Okay. It went straight to butt. They stick camera in your bun hole. What the? I think it's only done when you have problems in the area. Oh. One of the things I hate doing is having like exams, like not exam, like, well, I don't like exam ethers from school. Like I hate it college exams are annoying. Sometimes they could have 160 questions and it's ridiculous. But anyways, sometimes having exams like how when you go to the doctor and you have like they do an x-ray on your teeth and all that stuff. I had this one moment where I was little. I was like, I would assume I was like 13 maybe. So I went to the doctor. I was like having like a wrestle fight with my brother, because you know how siblings are, we like to fight. I did a lot of rough housing, like I fought like him, like that's how we played. We did a lot of fighting. Obviously as we grew older, that was actually different. He's much different now. He supports me. He doesn't try to be pushy anymore. But you know how brothers are, they like to annoy their sisters. So I got in a fight with him, and then my ankle was hurting really bad. So we went to the doctor and I got an x-ray. And when I got an x-ray, they wanted to show me what it looked like. They were like, "Do you want to see what it looks like?" I said no. Because I find it weird that you can see your insides. I was like, "No, I'm good, thank you." I found that really weird. But I did see my teeth, how bad they used to look, because I had braces. And braces were not fun. I had it on for actually like a really long time. I think from the age 13 or 12 all the way up until 18. I had it on for that long. Like, I'm not even kidding. I had it on for that long. The doctor was like, because I went to another dentist and they were like, "How long have you had your braces on?" And I told them, and they're like, "You've had it on for that long?" I'm like, "Yeah." And yeah, apparently, yeah, that they're not used to. I don't think I don't think they've communicated with somebody that had, you know, braces on for that long. It was really bad. Some people do it to check if they might have colon cancer. Oh yeah, of course. Just like women who have to do something called what was it called? It's called oh, it's at the tip of my tongue. Like, I know what it is. It's at the tip of my tongue and I can't get it. It starts with an S, I think. I can't remember. It was called something. Oh yeah, pep smear. Pep smears. It's called pep smear. I had that for the first time last year, and it was the worst experience. Actually, it wasn't even that bad. You know what they told me? They're like, "I'm surprised you haven't kicked me on the face. Usually every person that I have that has that thing kicks them in the face." But yeah, every woman has something called pep smear. That's basically to see if you have any kind of cancer on the bottom part. So you need to take that, like, I think every 2 years. Once you're a woman, you have to have that. And I don't like it because it feels really weird. Like, that's you have like this metal item and you feel it in your insides. Like, what? It was really weird. It was uncomfortable. Yeah, they offered it to me. They're like, "Do you want to have a pep smear? Because I see that you never had one." And I was like, "Oh, I don't know what that is." And then they explained it to me, and apparently I have to have that. So yeah, that's really weird. Miia is pregnant? No, you're pregnant. Shiro's pregnant, guys. Oh my goodness, he's pregnant. He's pregnant with Sage. That's crazy. Who would have guessed? What does he be doing with Sage? You know why? Because both of you have those little icons on your names. Yes. Hold up. And not only that, both of your names start with S too. Both of your names, Shiro, Sage. Come on, y'all are meant to be. Impreg, oh Jesus. I don't want to have kids. And in fact, I'm single, and there's a reason why I'm single, because I can't take relationships. I'm not good at it, and I don't have patience, and I don't think I'll devote time to meeting a whole family and having to set schedules aside, all that stuff for a relationship. I can't do it. I just like to have fun, and that's it. So I can't. He's in my main hole. He's in my manhole. Oh my lord, y'all are weird. Y'all are weird. Well, it's been good stream. Guess I'll go. Alright, bye-bye, Sage. Thank you for coming. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have some videos to react to. I found some videos before we started the stream. And it's gonna be interesting because it's about like documents and stuff. About Reddit. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't use Reddit. I feel like I always looked at the threads on Reddit and they look really weird. Like, they have like the way the text is on there. I'm like, how do you use this? Because like it's like layered in a weird way. Like where the top is from like top to bottom. God, that term is so disgusting. Are you talking about are you talking about Reddit? I wouldn't blame you. I've heard a lot of bad stuff about Reddit, but I don't know. I actually met someone for the first time who was addicted to Reddit. Apparently they're always on it. And I was like, oh, I found someone that actually uses Reddit like crazy? That's actually very weird. So they call themselves a Redditor. And I'm like, oh. Are most Redditors unemployed? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I was joking. I'm still gonna be here. Oh, okay. Which one? And pray. Oh yeah, see, guys, I'm really gullible. That's one of my worst traits. Not only am I clumsy, but I'm extremely gullible. If you were to tell me something, I would usually believe it. So, it is said a Redditor is also a Discord mod. Sage nearly got scared off by Pray. But yeah, no, I'm really gullible, so like if you were to tell me something, most of the time, like unintentionally, I'm like, oh wait, really? And they're like, yeah. So like they'll make it sound like believable, and then all of a sudden they'll be like, huh, you fell for it. And it's just like, or like they'll start laughing at me. They're like, I get uncomfortable because sometimes they'll be like, how stupid can you be? I'm like, I don't know. I'm sorry. Gaslightable, yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm like that. I've been on the internet for far too long. Yeah, just like the rest of us. Most of us have been on the internet for most of our lives. You know what my favorite type of phone is? My favorite type of phone is flip phones. I miss flip phones. I still find them cool. I feel like people that laugh about it are just trying to ride a trend of a hate trend. I don't know why people have to ride hate trends. Then again, unless you're trying to become popular, then people can ride hate trends just for clout. It's like, bruh. Like that one VTuber named Cinder that I just learned about. Well, actually, I didn't learn out for Cinder. I saw her debut and everything when she came out in 2022. I don't remember what year it was, but I was like, she looks so pretty. I want to be like her. Like, they look so pretty. Like, I actually always wanted to be a VTuber, and it's crazy that I'm in this position. I never thought I was going to have one. Like, I actually kind of just forgot about it until recently. But anyways, yeah, that Cinder stuff. I'm like, this is high school drama, guys. Let the friends deal with it. Like, let the people affected deal with it. Don't try to get clout from it, and that's it. Cinder drama sucks. It was just business, apparently. Yeah, just business. I mean, no flip phones are great, but no gacha waifu. I miss it. I miss the old days where I used to have like flip phones and stuff. Like not flip phones, but like I had a tracker phone. Like when I first had my phone, I think I was like 14. And I had my first phone and it was a tracker phone. And what I played on there was like Tetris and stuff. It was fun. It was so much fun. I played Tetris. I still think about it to this day. Like I'm not even kidding. Like even though we're talking about it right now, it's not because I just randomly came up with it. No, it's because I literally think about that a lot. I remember playing that in my grandmother's car, back seat, had it on, played Tetris. That's what I played on there. I love the keypad phones with the snake on them. Oh yeah. Meanwhile, there's China with like really crazy high technology phones. Did you guys see iShowSpeed? So I don't watch iShowSpeed, but I used to have because I changed my on Twitter. I kind of changed my settings because I don't really like to look at a lot of stuff that I'm not familiar with. So, or that I'm not into, I should say. And yeah, so he was in China, and he had like they had like this really, and I'm like, what in the world? Can we have that? But I'll to this day I will never have an iPhone. I will always be team Android until they decide to make Android 1, Android 2, Android 3, Android 4, Android 5, Android 6, even though they technically did already, just like every other phone. Because it's like, oh, a new phone came out. What changed? Nothing really. It's like, really, when are we gonna have a phone that is actually like, you know, different? Yes, Android team. Yeah, Android team. Thank you. I found someone else who's an Android team. I feel so lonely being in the Android squad. I feel like nobody's in it. Except me and my brother. I don't know anybody else who uses Android. I'm using this phone thingy program or whatever it's called, company, and it's called Cricket. And oh my, this is the first time I've used that, and it is so slow. It is slow. I am telling you, like, it is slower than my PC, than anything. It's so annoying. When I try to click on a tab, it takes 10 minutes to even open. It's just like, why are you so slow? Android is so good because I can use anything on them. Yeah, and the most important thing is you don't have to pay for music. Like, I think you have to pay for music for, like, on the iPhone. And also you have to, oh yeah, like pay for certain games. What's it called? Like have a subscription to pay for certain games, and it's like to play them in general. It's like, why? What about Android 18? Actually, you're not right. You're not wrong about that. Shadow YTH, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. What are we reacting to? Cheap Wallet, can you give me a few minutes? We're gonna be reacting to Reddit stuff. I still download YouTube vids as MP3. I'm pretty sure you're not alone. Like I do the same thing. I do the same thing. If we have that option, and the internet, you know how many people get away with pirating stuff. So at this point, it shouldn't be anything surprising. I do it with my video editing stuff. So yeah. And I remember using what's it called? Oh my god, okay, now I have a bunch of memories going through my head right now, and I kinda wish I could say all of them at the same time while you understand me, but that would not work. So I remember this really old game. So I remember this really old game. It wasn't necessarily a game, I would say. Actually, do you guys remember the game back in like I don't remember what the PC was called or what type of PC it was, but do you guys remember like those cake games, mini games, and then like the chess game, and then like the bomb games? You know how like when you were able to like customize your own cake and stuff? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I can't remember what it was called, but the game program had like googly eyes on it. I don't remember what it's called. It was so addicting. And then there's like the frog game where you shoot like in different angles and stuff with the little balls. I just loved it so much. I miss those days. I hate my own voice. Yeah. I actually got used to it. For me, at least. I'm used to hearing myself now. You think you remember it? Zuma? Is that what it's called? I'd have to search it up. Android is so peak. Imagine being able to run Genshin. Oh my goodness. And ZZZ on a $150 phone. Imagine. Watch when we get to that one day where we can actually play online games on a phone. I remember there was some person, I don't remember what they used. I think they used a tablet, a normal tablet, and they managed to put one of the MMORPG games that I used to play, which was Closers, and they put the whole game on there. And I don't know how they did it, but it's probably just the screen. I don't think it's literally just running it. I think it's just using it as a monitor, and that's it. Oh, you can? Oh wait, I'm so stupid. Didn't I just forget that Genshin was a mobile game? I forgot Genshin was a mobile game. I keep embarrassing myself. How many times am I gonna embarrass myself on this stream? Bruh. Please, what's it called? Oh my god, my English. Please don't mind my stupidity. You'll get used to it. If you're gonna watch my content, expect to get used to my stupidity. Oh god, it's an anime girl. Yeah, hi, hello. I can't help it. I can't help it. Oh man. But yeah, I like all those old games and stuff. I remember like it gave me so many memories. And then I remember I always played the cake one because for some reason the color pink and then the sound effects, it was so satisfying. I used to have my what's it called? What was it called? I used to have the game on. So all of a sudden, like, basically, I'll leave my PC on, and it wasn't even a good PC. It was like a crappy one. It was like one of those old ones. And I would have it running, and then all of a sudden, in the middle of the night, it would start blasting music out of nowhere. And it was like really creepy. And I still don't know why I did that. Sent you an image of Zuma? Oh, okay, let me look really quick. Give me a second. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Oh my god, yes it is. It is that. It is that. It is that. It is that. I found it. We found it. Let me put it on here. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Ah! Ah! I need to show you guys. Hold on. Hold on. Let me pull it up. I need to pull this up. Give me 2 seconds. If I remember how to do this. Oh wait, hold on. Give me a second. Oof. My PC is lagging. Where is it at? 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 Files. I can't find you. Files. Files. Okay. There. And then. There. And then. There. And then. There. Okay. And now. Here. Oops. Dang it. on. I'm sorry, guys. I really want to show you. Hold on. I'm learning how to use the item thing on VTube Studio. So I want to learn how to use it properly. So I'm still learning. So this is a work in progress. Oh, I found it. 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 Okay. Now here. Boom. This. No, don't. Nah. Okay, look. You see it? Look. Wait. Can you guys see it? Nope, it's getting cut off. Look. Right there. Ah, you can't see it either. You can't see it. Look, it's this thing. Yeah, it's on my head. It's on my head. It's so cool. I remember this game. I played the crap out of it. It was so good. The frog with the balls? What are you talking about? I was looking through my files and I come back and I see that. What the heck? That sounds so wrong. Look, wee! It's on my head. It's on my head. Wee! One of the best things is about this stuff back in the day is that you would always try to beat your own score, but now you gotta try to beat other people's scores with a bunch of other games, and it can get toxic. But back in the day, you didn't have to worry about that. You could just beat your own score, or go against your friend or something, but it could probably go bad too. But it wasn't as bad as it is now. People in like MMORPGs and stuff, like they like get so competitive. I'm like, guys, we can calm down. It's a game. It's a game. It's a game. Calm down. It's fine. Okay, now let's go. I'm sorry, I've been talking for too long now, haven't I? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But let me put on the let me put on the thingy. I'll put on YouTube. Hold up. Okay. Try competitiveness in MOBAs? What's MOBAs? I never heard of that. I have no idea what that means. Never heard of that ever in my life. I've never heard of that. Is this a surprise to anybody though? Hey Miia, have you heard of this? Let me see. No, you didn't, because usually you never hear about anything. It's that kind of thing. Okay, let's go. Let's lock in, chat. We're gonna watch some videos. Uh-oh, y'all died on me for a second. Okay, so hopefully the video or the thingy is not too loud. But we're gonna learn a little bit about some Redditors, because apparently they're being all weird and stuff. Is that a surprise to anybody? Probably not. If there's anything like really bad to look at, viewer discretion is advised. Let me tell you right now. Viewer discretion is advised. Hopefully they don't have copyright music on here. I don't think so, because it's a whole documentary. I don't think they'll have copyright music on here. Reddit is being weird. Is the least unexpected, yeah. And actually, it is very unexpected. It is totally unexpected. Totally unexpected. Okay, let's watch. Let me know if you guys can hear it or not. I don't want it to be too loud or too low. So please let me know.
Gas mask.
Oh,
on the 19th of September 2017, an anonymous 4chan user posted a picture of a gas mask.
Look. I think gas masks are cool. They have like a really cool design to it and everything. But not in this scenario. Not in this scenario. Anyway. This isn't Reddit? What is it then? 4chan! I didn't mean to say Reddit. I meant to say 4chan. I meant to say 4chan, not Reddit. It's cause I... 4chan, not Reddit. 4chan, not Reddit. 4chan is arguably worse? Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know why I thought about Reddit. I think it's because I was watching a video about Reddit earlier, so I guess it just stuck to my head. It wasn't actually fully on about Reddit, but it was like a mention of it, so I guess it just stuck. I didn't mean to say Reddit. I meant to say 4chan.
Two bottles of vinegar and a jug of bleach. Caption:
Oh.
About to test out this gas mask. While some brushed it off, thinking that the OP was just messing around, a few showed genuine curiosity and egged on the OP to continue his experiment.
OP means original
post
post.
results if you live. However, this curiosity turned into concern when the OP returned with an update 20 minutes later, stating, "What could go wrong? We'll report."
What if these were photoshopped? Right? What if these were photoshopped and it, you know? And like, this never happened. You can't really believe everything on the internet, even though I am gullible. But, what if it's just fake? The 4chan did, hold on. 4chan did birth Katawa Shoujo? So they've done one good thing. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I just don't know how to pronounce the name right.
Alongside this, he posted a picture of the vinegar being poured into a mysterious yellow substance, which looked shockingly...
Mysterious yellow substance. What if it's pee? What if it's just pee? And then he's like pouring whatever that is in there.
Similar to concentrated chlorine gas. For those who don't know, chlorine gas is a deadly war chemical that was used by the German army during the First World War. More importantly, the only chemicals needed to synthesize this dangerous gas are bleach and vinegar, the exact materials OP had with him.
Why did he do this?
Either didn't know about the gas or seriously underestimated its danger. Unfortunately, by the time he realized the gravity of his situation, it was already too late. Because just a few minutes later, he returned with a disturbing update.
Oh god.
It hurts. Might have to go to the hospital. This also included a picture that showed his arm developing blisters and turning an alarming shade of red.
Oh my
These
god.
symptoms matched perfectly with known signs of chlorine gas exposure, sparking immediate concern for the safety of OP and anyone in his vicinity. You fool, that will burn your skin and soak into your surroundings. Legit question, please tell me you don't have an apartment / pets or roommates. Depending on your mixture, you just messed up big time. Let's say you made only 4 ounces of gas. That comes out to 29,962 parts per million.
That's crazy.
Concentrations of about 400 parts per million and above are generally fatal over 30 minutes, and at 1,000
Oh my god, oh my god, that's insane.
Within only a few minutes. Dude, go vent somewhere and literally bathe with a garden hose. You are going to melt otherwise. It acts on flesh, not just on breathing pathways. It melts flesh, which makes people drown in their own melted lungs.
Oh my god.
But your arms can get messed up too. While the other users were panicking, the OP made 2 other posts, each showing his arm in increasingly worse condition. It's starting to peel and fall off, still hurts. With his last reply simply stating, "Goodbye." After posting this update, the OP vanished from the thread, leading many to believe that he might have actually passed away due to this experiment gone wrong. Some even claimed the incident had taken the lives of several of his neighbors. However, despite extensive searching, I wasn't able to find any news reports mentioning such a gruesome incident. If something of this magnitude had actually happened, it would have definitely made headlines. More importantly, I couldn't find...
Yeah, in fact, they probably could have just made it up, you know? It could be makeup for all we know. And that could have been pee. And that could have been like freaking oil that you use for cooking or something. I don't know. It could have been a bunch of stuff. They could have done a lot of stuff to it. At least that's what I'm hoping that it is. That's what it is. Because I try to think about it that way. Where it's like, if it's never seen again, it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, well, maybe it never happened. And it was just to get views and clicks and all that stuff. Always take stuff from 4chan with a massive grain of salt. Yeah.
Find a single credible source confirming just the OP's death either. In other words, we don't know what happened to him after his last post. The lack of any news coverage could suggest that the OP may have survived the chlorine gas exposure, possibly after calling emergency services and being rushed to the hospital. But that's highly unlikely.
Yeah.
Even in moderate concentration, chlorine gas can end someone's life in minutes. Yet the OP kept posting about his worsening state for over 30 minutes after creating the deadly chemical. Which brings us to the other possibility, that this whole thing was completely fake from the beginning. To some viewers...
Oh yeah, definitely. If you're there for 30 minutes, clearly experiencing a lot of pain, but you still have the ability to type on your computer? Like what? Unless he's like one of those people that doesn't have nerve... doesn't have nerve feeling, and that's one of the worst things, by the way. To not be able to feel your nerves. So 4chan is either filled with the smartest people on the internet or the dumbest. That's true. That is so true.
The peeling skin on his arm looks suspiciously like makeup, or at most some well-done special effects. A now deleted user on Reddit even added a personal anecdote to back this theory, stating, "I have a face mask exfoliator that goes on wet and looks pretty much the same as Anon's skin in the first pic, and peels off like the following pics. See how the skin is peeling off and shows regular skin underneath? If he was actually burned, the skin underneath would look red and or bleeding. He probably just grabbed one of his girlfriend's exfoliators and slapped it on because it looked red enough to fool people." If the whole thing was staged, it would also explain some of the strange behavior I noticed from the OP. Things like, why did he stay in the bathroom with the hazardous gas for so long instead of rushing out immediately?
Exactly.
And how was he able to endure the excruciating pain he must have been in, all while taking perfectly framed, still pictures of his arm? However, despite all the signs suggesting it was a complete hoax, there's still no definitive way to know for sure. Maybe one day a news article will be found that announced the OP's death, or perhaps the OP will come forward and reveal the truth. Until then, the gas mask incident remains one of the most disturbing threads in 4chan history.
Not really disturbing because it's probably fake. It was disturbing for me for a moment though. Ad! Stupid ad! Stupid ad! Stupid ad! Go away!
Bank robber. On August 20, 2015, a 4chan user posted his plans to rob a bank later that day, stating, "Okay, today is the day. I'm going to walk into the bank at 3 p.m. with sunglasses, a hat, a sweater, a BB gun, and this note. I'll get out, dump the sweater and BB gun, and ride out on my bike back to the hotel. I'm serious. Wish me luck." Alongside this was a picture of a handwritten note that he planned to hand over to the bank teller, stating things like, "I want $5,000.
This is all clearly like set up.
Only, and I have a
you know what I mean?
Jacket."
I feel like
However,
you won't just put this
like
on the
these
internet.
Aren't anything new on 4chan. More often than not, it's just some anonymous user who's bored, trolling, or desperate for attention.
Yeah.
So, despite the OP's insistence on being serious about his plans, this one seemed no different. One user even recognized the OP from a previous thread where he talked about robbing the bank for $20,000 instead. To make matters worse, the OP didn't use a VPN before, allowing someone to trace his approximate location back to Jacksonville. By this point, most users saw the OP as nothing more than a clueless wannabe. However, while everyone was
basically
making
what
fun
it
of
is.
him, the OP did what no one expected. He followed through with his plans, setting off a manhunt that would last for weeks. It started with him showing off the BB gun he brought to the robbery, and getting drunk to calm his nerves. From there, he stayed active in the thread and kept everyone updated on his whereabouts. He also ditched anonymity and began posting under the AnonDump username so others could follow his updates more easily. Minutes before the planned time, he posted about someone stealing his bike, which he was going to use for the robbery, before going completely silent. This led many to believe that the plan was cancelled, but around 25 minutes later, ENVtuber returned with images of the money he stole, along with a detailed description of what he did and what he was doing next. However, while he saw himself as a master criminal, the police weren't far behind. His hat and glasses did little to hide his identity, allowing investigators to plaster his face across news networks. They also put a $3,000 reward for any information that could lead to his arrest.
That's crazy.
This left the OP fearing for his life as the gravity of his actions began to sink in. Hey guys, guy who robbed the bank here. My face is on the news and there's a $3,000 reward for tips leading to my capture. I'm scared. Robbing a bank wasn't worth it at all. I have like $4,800 left.
What if this guy's acting like...
I want to get out of here, but somebody may see me. I'm trapped. And this fear was justified.
What if this guy's just using pictures off the Google Chrome in the internet, or like use Photoshop, and he's pretending that he's that one guy on the news. You know what I mean?
He was now a fugitive who was being actively pursued by the police. On top of that, he also had a BB gun on him, which looked like a real gun at first glance. If the officers barged into his hotel room and saw this gun nearby, there was a real possibility he could lose his life over a relatively small amount. Despite his growing fear, he continued updating everyone on 4chan about his whereabouts until the 21st of August.
What are the chances of that happening? Like,
when,
to me,
that in a hotel room for nearly 24 hours.
That's the thing. Like, a lot of people who do crime, they would post it on the internet, like, and they would brag about it until they end up actually getting caught. And that's one of the most stupid things, because, okay, so, you know how, I've heard this recently where people who do bad stuff, they would eventually get too comfortable because they gotten away with it so much, to the point where they'll be comfortable enough to post it on the internet and then get themselves in trouble. So, it's like, stop. Like, first of all, you shouldn't even be doing that in the first place, so... You get what you deserve. So, but I really think that what's going on here is a completely different person, and the person on 4chan is somebody else entirely, just trying to get clicks and stuff, and taking what's going on right now, and they're like, oh, this is my chance. I can act like I'm this dude.
He managed to escape the city and vanish from the thread. Now, it's unclear what happened next, but based on what I've seen, it's likely the investigators were already monitoring his updates on 4chan, and his post about taking a cab from the hotel gave them the lead they needed to track him down. On September 2nd, 2015, authorities arrested 26-year-old Pedro Smith, aka ENVtuber, about 70 miles from the crime scene in Gainesville. He was charged with armed robbery and faced a minimum of 10 years in prison. However, after a trial in September, he was sentenced to only 3 years in prison, which didn't make sense to some people on the internet. How did he get away with such a light sentence after robbing a bank and hiding from the police for so many days? A few people looked into his whereabouts after his release in March of 2018 and discovered that he was living in a luxurious home worth over $1.5 million.
Wow!
This pointed to the possibility that he had wealthy parents who could also afford top-tier lawyers to help reduce his sentence.
What?
In other words, the only reason Pedro had for robbing a bank and potentially risking his life was to gain the attention and approval of other users on 4chan.
Bro, that's sad.
Researching these 4chan videos is some of the sketchiest research I do on this channel. Everything is anonymous, so you'll see people post pretty much anything. There is no way I would trust sites like these with my personal information. But as it turns out, even the more trustworthy sites that I do give my information to don't always keep it safely. If you Google your name right now, there's a very high chance you'll be easily able to find things like your address, phone number, make and model of your car, who your relatives are, and a lot more. Like, for me, I was able to find my salary from previous jobs with literally just a few clicks, which is a security tool for this kind of thing, but information exposed more. Link, aura.com.
Okay, back to the video.
The Monon Tunnels. In April of 2018, a 4chan user made a post seeking information about a disturbing picture they recently came across. It read, on one of the recent iceberg chart threads, someone mentioned the Monon Tunnels not being on the iceberg. When I went to Google what these tunnels were, the only results I got were the original thread and pic related. Does anyone know more about it? I don't know how to read EXIF data.
EXIF
Coupled with
data.
the post was an image that looked like the aftermath of a horrific crime scene.
Oh god.
It depicts two masked figures standing in a grass field at night, their index fingers raised towards the sky. Behind them is what looks like the remains of a young child in a red jacket, lying face down on the grass. Unfortunately, no one on 4chan had any clue what the OP was talking about either. One user did claim to have seen a similar image back in the 2000s when they first started using 4chan, but they didn't provide any further information. The contents of the image also divided the community in two. Some speculated that this was the trophy photo the two men took after ending a life. They look like hunters posing with a fresh kill, while others weren't
maybe
so
the kid
convinced.
is just.
I feel like this might just be some kind of photo shoot.
Yeah.
You know, like a bunch of kids hanging out and they decided why not
take some pictures?
Which led them to taking this picture just for them to show it around on the internet for shock or something. Which begs the question, what is this really? I tried searching for answers myself.
Another troll.
However, information surrounding this image is surprisingly hard to come by.
Yeah, it's fake.
For starters, the OP mentioned an iceberg chart thread in their post, but never provided the link or even the name of the thread. Looking at the image itself, there's not much we can gather from it either. There are no visible landmarks or even stars in the sky that could help us pinpoint the location where the image was taken. The only clue we have is the name, the Monon Tunnels, referring to the tiny town called Monon, Indiana. But even that's not much help.
It looks like a creepy town.
With hundreds of flat grass patches that could have served as the backdrop for this image. The camera noise makes it near impossible to estimate the year this image was taken based on the image quality as well. And there wasn't any useful information in its embedded data either. I also couldn't find any exact matches on the internet outside the original 4chan through reverse image searching. However, while looking for similar images, I came across something that could potentially clue us into the origin of this unsettling image. You see, there are two distinct possibilities for one to represent.
That is fake.
First is that it was taken by a couple of serial killers as trophy photo proof of their horrible crime. But I wasn't able to find any matching incident that happened in Monon or its surrounding area. Even if the killers were never caught, there would still probably be a report where the victim's description aligns with the person we see in the image. Which leads us into the second, more likely possibility. This was simply a group of friends, and the person lying in the background is actually an adult who likely passed out after a night of drinking.
That could be one. That could be it.
The feel of the image was intentional or not, but the possibility of this being a completely harmless picture is fairly high. Reverse image searching it brings up hundreds of similar photos, with people having fun and lying down on a patch of grass at night. That being said, this is nothing more than conjecture on my part, and the reality could be anything. Then there's also the question of how the OP got their hands on this image if it's nowhere else to be found on the internet. Sadly,
they probably took
it's been over 7 years since the original thread, meaning it's unlikely we'll ever uncover the truth.
Dang, that was almost a whole decade ago.
Spoon and duct tape experiment.
What?
On the 9th of April 2010, an anonymous 4chan user posted a fun science experiment for others to try. The instructions were as follows. Go to your kitchen and find a nice metal spoon. Teaspoons work too, but normal ones are better. Get yourself a lighter. The bigger the flame, the better.
Please don't listen to people that say these kinds of things. You need to ignore it. 'Cause I don't know why they do this. They're like, oh yeah, do this, that, and that. Like, what?
Some duct tape and wrap it around the handle, about 4 to 6 layers. Start heating up the spoon with the lighter. Make it really hot. Holding it just above the flame for about 2 minutes should work. Go to a faucet and turn on cold water at full force. Hold the spoon directly under the faucet. Post results. At first glance, this experiment looked like it had something to do with steam. Maybe pressing the hot spoon under the faucet would instantly vaporize the water, filling the room with a sudden burst of steam or fog, something along those lines. When, in reality, the results were much worse. Whoever thought of this wicked experiment did so with the intention of hurting people. And unfortunately, their plan worked better than they could have expected. Within the first hour of the thread going live, nearly a dozen people had injured themselves attempting to follow the instructions. I thought, hey, what could go wrong? And I tried it. At first, it steamed in my face like crazy, and then the spoon started ticking and split into 3 parts, one shooting through a plate, one through a cut, and the last barely missed me. I don't believe this, so I thought I would try this, expecting something cool would happen, like a lot of smoke. But instead, I got a shrapnel spoon. It nearly exploded in my hand and shards went off in all directions, causing me to take cover. This nearly cost me my life. I'm not coming here again. OP, why? I covered my face expecting steam. My hands are bleeding so much it hurts. No one do this. Extreme cooling causes metals to burst. Now, 4chan is no stranger to causing widespread harm with these cool experiments, like the one I covered in my previous 4chan video. However, this one stood out for just how dangerously destructive it was. It used extremely common household items like duct tape and a spoon. And because it didn't involve any chemicals, people were far less cautious about just how dangerous it could be. According to one explanation, heating the spoon causes the inner layers of the tape to become extremely hot, almost to the point of melting, while the outer layers remain cool enough to still touch. Then, as the hot spoon comes under cold water, it quickly cools down. But since the inner tape around the handle is still scorching hot, it causes extreme temperature and pressure differences within the spoon, causing it to explode, sending shrapnel everywhere.
Oh my god.
And while the damage on 4chan was already immense, that was only the beginning. From there, this experiment spread like wildfire to other popular forum sites like Newgrounds, claiming
Why do
even
people
more
do
victims in the
this?
process. The only silver lining here is that the spoon and duct tape experiment copypasta has since faded into obscurity. So, at the very least, it hopefully won't be causing any more injuries.
That's crazy, man. Why do people do this? No, and no, and no, and
Epileptic attack.
oh no.
Back in 2008, some 4chan users got together and came up with one of the most cruel pranks in the site's history. Now, unfortunately, most of that thread has been lost to time. The only surviving proof I could find was this screenshot detailing what to do, stating, Epileptic forum raid. 1. Make account. 2. Spam flashing GIFs, party hard, etc. 3. Troll the user base. 4. Question marks. 5. Profit. Their target was the Epilepsy Foundation, a
What do they mean by
nonprofit
profit?
dedicated to supporting individuals with epilepsy and helping them find the care they need. After agreeing on a plan, the group of anonymous users headed over to the Foundation's website and exploited a security vulnerability to gain unrestricted access to the support forum. From there, they used a script to post hundreds of messages embedded with flashing animated GIFs with hopes of catching visitors off guard and triggering seizures. Tragically, this was just as effective as they expected. Within seconds of the attack, dozens of users began experiencing intense migraines, with some even suffering full-blown seizures. One of the site's visitors, 33-year-old Rianne Foltz, described her painful experience in a later interview, stating, "It was a spike of pain in my head, and the lockup that only happens with really bad ones. I don't think I've had a seizure like that in about a year." She was just one of many victims that were swept up in what can only be described as a truly evil act. All the while, the 4chan attackers were celebrating their victory, laughing at the victim's pain, and calling the attack incredible and
This
amazing.
is making me angry.
Fortunately, the Epilepsy Foundation's IT department managed to quickly take control of the situation before it escalated into a widespread crisis. And while I couldn't find any solid proof, a few sources suggest that the attack may have triggered an FBI investigation. Unfortunately, because of 4chan's anonymity, the people responsible for this horrible attack were never identified or held accountable.
See, that's one of the most annoying things. A lot of people that are, like, I've noticed, a lot of people, like, that are bad, they tend to get away with a lot of stuff. It gets really annoying. It's like, why? The world is weird. Indeed. The world is very weird. Anyways, let's watch something that's actually, you know, lighthearted, because sometimes I can't watch stuff like this. I just want to give it a try, but I can't. I have to watch lighthearted stuff and it messes with my head. I can't. People crazy, I don't understand. We got a squirrel here. Squirrel drop kicks groundhog. Like, what? I just randomly found this and I was like, oh, this will be interesting to watch. just casually eating that. It looks so funny, the way they eat. You can tell that squirrel is getting ready. He is not doing... He has his eyes locked on him. Why? The entire time, his eyes were... Like, he did not do anything. He just... stared. Why? It's almost like how a cat acts when they try to attack people. I don't understand. Kung Fu Mantis versus Jumping Spider?
Mantids eat anything that moves.
That's nasty.
Including
What? Nah!
other
Freaking Opera GX comes with ad blockers anyways. I can't do anything about it. I even turned it off before the stream and it still does this. Oh. Damn, oh my. One day it'll become as good as a grown up as just like that one right there, and it's like, oh, nope. So much for that. Let me guess, now I have a bunch of freaking animal recommendations on my feed. Ugh. A bunch of animal. What the freak is this? What is that? Nature is scary. Yes, it is. Oh my goodness! You turtle! Oh hell no. A whole bear in a store and everything. Oh my god. No, what is this? What is this? Dude, these toys are so funny. Oh no. Oh no! Is it peeing? Oh god! It sounds like it's suffocating. Yay, it's drinking water. No. It sounds like it's trying to breathe when it gets back up. Bruh. Oh no. Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do? Oh. I thought they were gonna chop it up. I thought they were gonna chop him up. I was gonna be like, oh no. I already know what's happening. Is that a candy or a bottle cap? It's like, it looks like one of those little candy, like the little thingies, like the little candy circle things with the little hole in the middle. They're so good. I don't like candy like that though. For me, it depends on what candy it is. I'm very picky on candy. I can't just eat anything. Which is good. I'm glad I'm picky on candy because I'm not a big fan of it. I can't. Can we send stuff in the Discord? Yeah, send it. Of course. I like, see, for me, I like very sour candy. If it's like the little gummy worms. And what else? What are those called? The little tiny little circle thingies that come in like a wrapper and there's like a bunch of different colors in it. But I heard that they're really bad for you. I'm not sure. I forgot what it was called. Alright, let's see what you guys put down. Oh, I see a few of them actually up that I forgot to put on. Look! Oh, unemployed. Sleeping on the job. Look at him! Oh, he practicing! Look at him. Oh my goodness, this is so cute. I would never have my cat in the front seat because I feel like they're gonna hit the pedal of the truck or whatever. It's so cute. Personal trainer. Oh, that is just so adorable. He has his own uniform and everything. I can't. This is so cute. Oh god. Oh my god. Shiro, what did you put in the Discord?
We have apprehended a dangerous experiment.
What you looking at, you alien jabroni?
Oh my god, no
Never
way.
Seen prime specimen before? Now where's the glory hole in this thing?
Oh my god. What?
Where is he?
He escaped.
He is trying to find the police cruisers.
What?
Damn it, I knew I should have stolen the automatic.
He took the red one.
Why? What is this, man?
What hideous planet is caught in your crosshairs?
A
Oh
shooting
god,
star.
no, why?
All I
Why?
wish for is a friend.
Oh my
Like
god, why
a best
him?
friend.
That explosion was bigger than my first divorce settlement. All
Are
right,
you
Earth, let's get weird with it. First order of business, find something questionable to eat off the ground.
What the?
What the hell?
Ha
He's so cute and fluffy.
Kid, do us both a favor and get me
Oh
some
god,
pins
this is
before
so
child
disturbing.
services shows up.
He is your responsibility. Got it?
We promise.
You bet your ass.
Get down from there.
No, control
A
him.
CD.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's face it, smooth jazz was the real crime here.
I can't with this, man. This is just so weird and
No dogs on the
disturbing. Oh my god, I'm done.
I ain't wearing any jewelry unless I paid the iron price.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Rough. See? Perfectly normal Earth creature. Nothing suspicious about me whatsoever.
It's like a whole.
Hope you had insurance.
What?
This beach belongs to Stitch.
We are not keeping
It's so
this thing.
disturbing, man.
Ohana means family. Family means nobody gets left behind.
Or forgotten, I know.
Bad, kid. I'm a wanted man.
You know how bad I want to click
off
office?
Sentence on 12 systems.
Sometimes
I
family
can't.
isn't perfect. That doesn't mean they aren't good.
Family. Do I look like Vin Diesel to you?
That's close.
Tell Poison Control. They're about to
Oh
meet
my
their
God,
most
don't drink that.
enthusiastic customer.
I don't think you're opposed to drink that.
You're opposed to drink that?
Rum ham! Rum ham!
Agent Cobra Bubbles.
Oh my
have a blue
god.
dog
Oh
to
my
catch.
god.
Jumba!
No.
Are you serious? Oh my.
YOLO Interdimensional Vacation.
What the heck, bro? What did I just watch? Oh my god. Ah! Hey guys, look! You guys want to play this? Oh my god. You can really here, cause what in the world?
Schmo yo ho.
Okay, yeah, so I had a feeling that the dude talking in Japanese in one of the scenes, yeah. He had like an accent. He couldn't talk Japanese all the way properly. I don't know what I just watched. Bro, what? Ah. Yeah, it's pretty good, pretty good. I should probably eat some more. Bruh. That took him so freaking long. He didn't even eat half of it. Oh my goodness.
I think being an athlete requires versatility, and so I approach my style with that.
I always.
Well, what does that mean to our
so
viewers?
The force
Oh my
feedback gives
goodness.
us a 40-pound-to-1 ratio of.
It's a
Can I just step in
baby.
for just one moment? This is almost like a pose picture. We have a jellyfish, Dumbo,
It's a little
flatfish, and a shark,
baby.
all like in the screen at the same time. Sorry, back to you.
Oh, and another guy came in just to...
Oh, yeah, he's jealous.
That's a rocket one.
We got another flatfish that came in.
He's trying to sneak in.
Do we want one more zoom on the Dumbo before we take
Oh,
off?
yes.
Might as well, right?
Might as well. We're here. Yeah.
Look at him.
Oh, hello there, little fella.
Oh, that's awesome. You can extend out and get even closer.
He's so tiny.
Get
You can see
closer.
his little suckers.
I'm already
Oh, you're
extended.
extended, yeah.
And you know, octopus have a
Just
beak
so
for
shy
a mouth.
with his
It's really
ears.
cool.
Oh,
And they're relative.
That's Chant. That's Chant. That's you guys.
Fall into their
That's what you guys look like.
classification. I mean, not us as
That's
a
face
ship, but
reveal.
Cephalopods.
Did you know that the the
so cute.
brain is wrapped around the esophagus.
Oh god,
that's
really?
Wicked
It's
rad.
so weird.
So they can think their food down?
Or the other
Think
way
their
around,
food down,
the-
yeah.
Hold on, now I'm getting confused.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
The brain is in their esophagus?
Oh yeah, the brain,
Oh,
the brain is
he's
wrapped
shy.
around the esophagus, so they
That
shouldn't
is
be
so
swallowing
weird.
anything too big or they'll explode their
Oh
brain.
my goodness.
Look at him.
Dust in my
What happened
eyes.
up?
Bright light, bright light.
This
go
is
away.
what scientists do
Sorry.
when we're really excited.
They ink?
Totally normal. No, we don't ink.
All right.
Alright, let's take off and let this guy go back to his dark world.
Oh
Okay,
my
little
goodness.
fella. Fly, be free.
Yo, baby.
Oh, yep.
We'll definitely put that up on the web, so
Or you
Kind of like
buried
playing.
a little.
you guys
I like
can
playing.
see
Brain
if also
food.
as you'd
Grabby.
like.
Start calling you Grabby.
Mine, mine, mine.
Mine,
Anyway,
mine,
back to the
mine,
force
mine,
feedback.
mine,
Hey.
Oh, I forgot. I even asked.
mine, mine. They're clearly using just a machine to go down there, right? They're not using... They're obviously not down there themselves. They're using, like, a yo machine thingy. It's so weird, like... So many weird creatures in the sea. And that's what makes you think, like, there's probably a lot of weird stuff down there. There's probably a lot of stuff that we don't know about. You know, it's that kind of thing. Ah, it's messing up. Oh no, the stream's fine. Sage, that's what you look like? You're octopus thingy? Hold up. What'd you send in the chat?
Tirar o bichão do
Oh
mangue,
no,
né?
no,
Ó,
wait, what
brabo.
happened? You can't kill me now. Oh my goodness, fat seals. Look at them. They're literally, their faces look so funny. Oh my goodness. It looks so freaking two-dimensional. It looks like they don't even have faces. And it was like some program that used to make animations on his face, and he doesn't actually have eyes. It looks so two-dimensional. It's so funny. Oh my goodness. You wobbly baby. A little wobbly. Wobble, 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 wobble. Wobble. A yo bouncy thing. Look at the... What was that face? What was that face? Look how adorable. Like, what the heck? He's like doing the face, like the little three face. It looks so funny. Oh my goodness. Can't you just... They're probably very like slippery and stuff to hold, but I bet that I like to think of it as if they were like really soft and like poofy in a way. That's how I see it. I'm gonna pretend that they feel that way, that they're very big, poofy, hollow, and soft, and you can just squeeze them. Now, if they were hollow, that means they'd be dead, but that's not what. But I like to think of it that way, cause they look like little balls, beach balls. And you can just squeeze them. Yeah, like a little plushie. They just look so cute. Their freaking faces, man, they're just so two-dimensional, and then the way it moves is so weird. No, help him! Help him! Why are you just recording it? Help him! Why are you just recording it? Help him! Help the baby! He did it!
So
Look at his little feet.
Seals are afraid of technology.
Technology.
Oh my goodness. Look at that! Yo! So cute! Are they fine being out in the dry weather like that? It doesn't harm them, right? He's like, I'm just gonna relax and get a tan. Or is he trying to get back in the water? Yeah, he's trying to get back in the water. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I think he's trying to get back in the water. Yeah, he's trying to get back in the water. Ooh, that sand must be uncomfortable. But they're probably used to it. Did he just sneeze? What the? I didn't even see his face. Oh my, see, look at that. It's two-dimensional. Oh, of course, the iconic GIF. Oh my god, I love this clip. It was so funny. That clip was so funny. Look at the little two-dimensional. It's so two-dimensional face.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh my god. Bounce. Look at that. Bye, bye, bye. That is so cute. That was just so wholesome. It was so adorable. Oh no. I get so scared every time you guys send videos. I get scared.
Charlie.
Oh no. Another case of an animal. Another case of an animal holding a knife. How will this one turn out? Oh my god. Why did he even want to pick that up? Does he think it's a toy? Luckily enough, he's not picking it up from the sharp part. I'm surprised he knows that he has to pick it up from the blue part. The handle.
Charlie.
Look at his tail wagging. Moodang? Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Moodang! Moodang! Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm gonna search that up right now. Moodang.
Don't raise dragons right off the bat.
Oh yeah, yeah,
At the
yeah.
start of the game, don't rush to raise dragons. You might get a powerful dragon at the beginning.
She's quickly become an internet sensation. These days,
Moodang!
the baby
Moodang!
pygmy hippopotamus seems to be everywhere.
She is so adorable.
Across social media and websites, the meme of the moment. And so we're in Thailand. She's this way. Seeking out this unlikely
goodness, we got
superstar
Miia?
in the flesh. All of it. The rolls, the cheeks. What do you like about her?
Are you gonna meet the baby?
She's cute. Most of the time I just see them on the internet. It makes me a little bit like, oh, it looks
it's unreal that I get to see them with my own very eyes.
To see the curvy it girl, who at 2 months old has become the call sign for a world needing distraction and finding it cute, moist, and unbothered. Whether she walks,
Moist.
eats,
Why did they
plays
use
around,
the
anything Muding does
moist?
gets a reaction. Muding
Cute
fever
moist.
started just after she was born, when the zoo uploaded the first images of her to Instagram. Safe to say, the world went wild for the sassy, slippery baby whose name is Bouncing Pig or Pork Patty. Her keeper, Adiponundi, is the human behind her star power and can't keep up with demand for more. Muding is not more tired by this. The one who's tired is here, he says.
Do you think she realizes how popular she is?
Of course
She
not.
may not know, he says, but her mom may be surprised, as before it was quiet. Here at the zoo, attendance has swelled to over 10,000 visitors on some days. People can't get
Such a
enough and they keep
cutie,
coming.
but they are so
Ties
terrifying
and
when they
tourists of
grow up.
all
Yep.
ages. It's a boon for the zoo.
Can I get a t-shirt? Out of
Oh
stock.
my goodness.
And officials say for conservation efforts too.
That's
with
crazy.
hippos considered an endangered species. Cameras offer a 24/7 live stream, but we watched Muding do her thing for real as she lumbered, slept, found a cool corner, and slept some more.
It's so cute. Very cute.
And we saw that between those viral antics making her famous, this is the one thing Muding wants most. To be close to her mom, Jonah, never
Aw.
waddling away for more than a minute. Just a
Aw,
little
they're so
girl,
cute.
still new to the world, and unaware of how much it adores her.
Oh.
Now,
I love that.
Muding
I
is
love
not
what they
the
just said.
first
That was so
famous
cute.
animal on the internet, but she is next level popular. That adorable face is now a registered trademark at the zoo. So we can look forward to more Muding merchandise, fan pages, and fame to come
Wow.
after nap time, of course. Guys, back to you.
I love her. Janice, did you love her in person just as much?
I loved her in person. I wanted to reach
Look
out
at
and
him.
grab those cheeks, to squeeze them just once and have my fingers slip off of them. She was really adorable. And the way she was staying close to her mom, it was like, you know, she that's her natural habitat. So that was really nice to see too.
Come on, the rolls. The rolls, endless rolls are
She's
okay.
The rolls. The rolls. Yes, the rolls. Oh no. We have another one? We have another one? How many?
I have boxed up the Arduino and the little bits proto bit and the servo into this delightful box and fit it in. I have armed the tentacle with a
I thought that the knife looks like it has a face on it. See, it looks like it's angry.
Swiss Army knife out of my Swiss Army card knife thing, multi-tool. I've actually speeded up the interval on the Blink program.
I'm gonna be real, I don't know, but it looks like a little octopus hand. And I thought it was gonna be an animal holding another knife, but it looks like it's not. Somebody put that in the channel. I didn't see who did it, but yeah, that was there. And yeah, I thought it was a thingy. Oh no, is my internet please, internet please, internet please, internet please, internet please, internet please. Thank you. Please. At least it wasn't lagging a lot in the stream, but so far it keeps like messing up sometimes. Ah. Guys, 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 I have a question. 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 Okay, so, what was my question? Oh yeah. Are you guys enjoying the Discord? Is there anything I should add to it? If you have any suggestions, please let me know. But that's not what I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask something else and I forgot. Ooh, you guys don't like waffles? I noticed the poll on the YouTube poll, and not many people voted for waffles. I'm like, how in the heck does nobody like waffles? Am I the only one that likes waffles? Freaking Draxy over here said he never even had a waffle. Like, what the heck? Like, what the freak? I love waffles, but I wouldn't eat them every day. That's why. Pancakes. I don't like pancakes. I mean, I like pancakes, but they're not that great. I like both. I like waffles more. I like the texture because it's so hard and everything. I like waffles more than pancakes. Yes, finally! Cheap wallet. Team waffles. Waffles are much rarer than pancakes here, so I've never had one. You're actually, honestly, over here in the US, it feels like they're kind of rare too, because I never have them either. Even though they're probably not. But it feels that way. It feels like it's rare. Yes, of course I remember. You know what? You know why I remembered? Because it was very shocking. That's why I remember. I remember because it threw me off. I voted waffles. Yay! Sage is Team Waffle! Team Waffle. We got two. We got three. We got me. We got Sage. We got Cheap Wallet. I like waffles because I like how hard it is. And it tastes really good with syrup on it. I only like normal syrup. I don't like strawberry syrup. And like, that's the thing, right? Strawberry syrup and then the other syrup is nasty. So I traumatized you, Sage. I met someone who never freaking watched SpongeBob. That traumatized me. I met somebody who never watched SpongeBob, who never watched any kid show. Never. They're unaware of all that stuff. They don't know. They don't know about any of that. Like what? What? Their whole life, they were pretty much growing up working. What the freak? You know people like that? People like that exist? What? People like that exist? Are you serious? Bro, what do you mean? That's actually insane. What the hell? But my favorite show was Adventure Time. I like Adventure Time and I like Gumball too. I like those. But those are kind of fairly recent, kind of. Their parents did not like cartoons, so they did not let their kids watch. I feel so bad. Because the cartoons give so much imagination, you know? No Chowder? Chowder was good too. I like, Adventure Time was so good. Yes, it was. Unsub. No, Shiro, don't leave me. You know, even if it's one person that unsubscribes, I get sad. Even if I never spoke to them, I get sad. I don't want my little squeaks to leave me. I want you guys to be with me. I want you guys to be with me. Don't go. Don't go or else. Or else you'll find out. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Updated model. Cough, cough, cough. Only one way to find out. Cough, cough, cough. I don't expect to get any donation, to be honest. Hello, hi, tiramisu cake. Did I pronounce your name right? I don't think so, but I try my best. Hi. I'm old, so I watched Ed, Edd n Eddy. Oh, Ed, Edd n Eddy was good too. Ed, Edd n Eddy was good too. Yes, it was. I pronounced your name right. Your name looks so complicated and I got it right. What the freak? Hi. I don't know how I got it right. Oh my goodness. I'm actually proud of myself. What the freak? I'm actually proud of myself for getting that right. But anyways, yeah. I I will show you a sneak peek, but I can't show you a sneak peek of what I'm working on. 'Cause I'm really excited, and remember how I said earlier in the stream that I'm impatient? Yeah, I'm really impatient. Like, it looks so good. Guys, you have no idea. I can't say anything. You don't know what I'm talking about. You don't know what I'm talking about. It's gonna be a while till it comes out. No Chalk Zone? What's Chalk Zone? I never heard of Chalk Zone. I always found Courage the Cowardly Dog. I always found that show to be creepy. That has some really creepy enemies, and like the music too, and how like it was so silent a lot of the times. It was really weird, and the fact that they lived in the middle of nowhere, that was really creepy. I like Regular Show. Anybody else like Regular Show? My favorite character in Regular Show was I forgot the name. But it was the red girl bird. That was my favorite character. The red one. Yes. It's hard to imagine. How did those people grow up, you know, watching those shows and stuff? Like, doesn't that mean that they don't, like, how's their imagination? I guess it's more towards the real world, I guess. If I had to assume. Oh. Hi. I used to watch Courage on Midnight. Oh no, that's even worse. Oh my god. That's even worse. I can't. Such a dark show. Yes, it was. You know, like, it's not only just shows, but it's like movies too. They can't do any of that crazy stuff no more. And it's unfortunate because people kind of got really sensitive. So, it's like, oh, we can't have this because we disappointed a certain group of people. So it's like, aren't you always going to disappoint a certain group of people no matter what you're doing at that point? So it's like, just let it be. Just don't change it. Why change it when it's not broken? That's just my opinion. Wee. 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 Nah. Nah. Have you seen the Minecraft movie? I watched it. Yes. It was bad. It was bad. I cannot believe that the characters in there, like, what the heck? Like, what in the world? They didn't even introduce the, that one lady. I don't even know her name. I was gonna say I forgot her name, but I don't even know her name. They never even introduced her. And it sucks that they that people ended up paying so much for it for the memes. Because what sucks about it is that means movies later on, video game movies, will adapt to that same mediocre thing. And if you noticed, no, not Alex. That's not even her name. If you noticed, every single person watching it for the memes was all teenagers without their parents, dropping them off to the theater. It was ridiculous. It really was. I'm like, how? I didn't even want to go to the theater because I was scared that I'd be in that same situation and people would probably get in a fight or something. And I don't want to have popcorn thrown at me. I love popcorn, by the way. I just don't like how it sticks in your teeth and stuff. You know, I like popcorn. It tastes so good. But it has to have butter, but just not too much butter, cause I don't want it to be soggy. Have you seen the chicken clip? Of course. The wonderful, iconic chicken clip. Not in the theater though. Has anyone heard of Dave the Barbadian? No, I never heard of that. I'm sorry, I'm not cultured like you are. And you're not cultured like me because you don't even know what regular show is. Nah. Regular show is such a good show. How do people not know about it? I have. Dang. I knew Shiro and Sage were meant to be. I knew Shiro and Sage were meant to be. If anyone here watching is shy to talk in the chat, always feel free to talk. It's okay. I'm not here to judge. You know how many times I've embarrassed myself on stream? And you know how many times I have to fix stuff on the stream too? Like I'm just like, when am I not gonna have a stream where I'm not fixing stuff? I technically did good, really well. I did really well so far, except the internet that was acting up on me. I know about Dave. I'm an old man. Yeah, send me a clip. Let me see. Send me a clip. How about Megas XLR? I don't know any. I don't know any of these. I don't know any of these. I feel left out. I don't know. I just watched a lot of Cartoon Network, okay? I watched a lot of Cartoon Network and a lot of Nickelodeon. And yeah. I just... So many base shows being mentioned. Draxy, what the heck? You too? You know Mole too? Man, what the heck? I don't know any of these. I mentioned like 3. Alright, Cheap Wallet. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much for coming. I hope to see you again. I'll be live again on Monday. I gotta figure out the schedule and we gotta see what we're gonna play. Thank you so much for being here. Be safe. You're probably gone already, but whatever. I'm still gonna continue talking to myself. I'm used to it. Yes, gargoyles? Like street sharks? What are street sharks? Are they sharks that walk on the street? And they somehow breathe air? Teenage Mutant Ninja. Yes, I watched the old one. I really liked the old one. It was really good. There were tons of shows in the 2000s with great moments, but overall they were not great. I remember watching cartoons only on night to midnight. And only for my grandma, because first we don't have cartoons and Animax at home. Oh. I used to watch, did you guys heard of Boomerang? I used to watch the old version of it, because obviously I was little, and they had all the old shows on there that was discontinued, and I always watched that with my grandmother. who unfortunately is no longer with us, but at least he's resting. That's all that matters. But yeah, they have really good shows. Hello, Teladies. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. I don't even think these people are on the stream. I think it's people that subscribe and they're not even on the stream. So, but just in case, thank you so much. I miss watching Mighty Ducks cartoon. I never heard of that. Oh, you're here? Hi, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Hello. It's good to see new faces. Hi. I hope you're having a good day or night, whichever it is. Welcome, welcome. I've been craving chocolate all week, man. Somebody help me, please. I beg. I beg. How do people mail stuff to, like, content creators? I know, like, they have, like, a P.O. box, whatever that means. I gotta figure out how to do that. How to set one up. That's why I know the feeling they don't know other cartoons, because maybe they don't have TVs or no access to cartoons, or parents don't want them to watch it. Yeah. As I was growing up, I was listening to a lot of old music that I had back then, and it was crazy that my parents, they would play like all these songs with a bunch of curse words in it and stuff, and I'm like, how did they just let this play in the car? Like, what? And I was little and I didn't even understand anything, and you guys were playing this in the car the entire time? And now when I'm older, it's like, holy crap, this was really bad. This was actually really bad. Did it sound good? It sounds good. Like, the rhythm sounds good, but the lyrics is, like, not my cup of tea. It was a bit too much. You know, like, when you listen to songs and they're, like, they sound really good, and you want to listen to it again, but then the lyrics kind of ruin it? It's that kind of thing. Like, there's so many songs I like. It has a lot of potential, but then the lyrics ruin it for me. If only I wasn't actually if only it was like how I was back in the day, where I didn't used to listen to the lyrics, and I would just listen to the rhythm of it. They missed out on Marvin Mystery, Totally Spies, Ben 10. Ben 10 is so good. I love Ben 10, the original. Oh my god, so good. P.O. boxes are basically the post office address, and you get a spot for your packages that you have to pick up. I never tried it, but it keeps your address hidden. Yeah, I need to look into that for one day. Even Jackie Chan Adventures. I've heard of that. I remember Teen Titans, the old one. I watched a little bit of that one. And then they made the remake, they remade it, and that one's still good in my opinion, for what it was. I don't know if they stopped putting the show forward or not, but it was good for what it was. Jackie Chan Adventures was so fun. If only I knew. I bet it was. Sometimes I kind of, like, it's one of those moments where you just think back when you were younger, and you're like, I had so much fun doing this and that, you know? And so, as you get older, you want to go back into it and try it. And unfortunately, it doesn't hit the same way as it used to. Like, an example being Club Penguin. Like, I like Club Penguin a lot back in the day. I used to buy membership cards. I used to get my dad to buy me membership cards. And luckily I wasn't one of those people that would use their parents' card without permission. And then again, you don't even need permission because you're not allowed to use freaking cards from your parents. But yeah, he every so often, he would buy cards for us in Club Penguin, and then we'd get membership for a certain amount of time. It was so fun. I'm grabbing you, Miia. Have you seen Avatar? I've seen the movie. I've seen the movie. I've seen the movie. I saw the live action movie. The old one, like the really old one. I don't remember. I've seen some clips of the anime one a long time ago, but I don't think I've actually watched every single episode. I don't watch too much TV or myself or movies. Oh, I see, I see. I don't watch anime. I feel like if I watched anime, I would be able to talk to you guys like we live in the same house. I feel like that's how I'll be able to talk to you guys. If I watched anime, I would be able to talk to every single person in this chat. But I never watched anime except in 2013. And I have a favorite anime, and it's called Noragami. I watched Noragami, and I always liked it. And I know I liked it because I remember it. So, stay sane, don't watch anime. I guess technically we kind of watch anime when you play MMORPGs that is centered around anime, so I guess that kind of counts. Anime is alright. It can tell a story that a realism can't really do. Yeah. They have some really cool moments. Don't become us. Yo, good taste in anime. I really like Noragami. My favorite character in there is what was his name? The yellow hair boy. Yukine. I like him a lot. And I'm sad that they stopped at season 2 for the animation. They had like a whole comic and everything. Or manga, whatever you call it. And I haven't read it yet. I haven't read it. I should read it. Because I want to look more into it. Yukine was so sweet, but he was also kind of annoying. I watch anime, but I stop when I work. But I really love Gintama? I never heard of that. Miia, watch Achi Kochi. It would hit you. It would fit me. Speaking of MMOs, are you going to try Dune MMO? Like I said, whatever you guys want me to try out, I'll be more than happy to try it out. It's just, I have a lot of games right now that I think I kind of stacked up on too many games at once. Because I need to do Elden Ring, I need to do Wuthering Waves, what's it called? And what else? What was the other? There was a few other ones. I kind of have too many games going on at the same time. And I kind of want to do horror games next week. But not straight up horror games entirely. But we might play Elden Ring in between. And Wuthering Waves. Probably once. I did not just got here. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's fine. I will definitely take any suggestions. I will be more than happy to take any suggestions. For sure. You have a lot of games to dive into, yeah. It's kind of overwhelming, to be honest. But is it in a bad way? No, it's not. I'm actually excited. Because I'm opening doors to something that I've never done before, you know? I got a comment earlier from someone, and they're like, they said that I was calling, you know how, if you look at one of my shorts, I think it's the most recent one, it's either the it's the first Elden Ring short that I posted. If you look at the shorts, the first Elden Ring related post, look at the comment there. Someone said that they'll have no respect for me because apparently I didn't beat Dark Souls 2, and the thing is, I never even played Dark Souls. The only reason I call the Elden Ring soul thingy Souls is because other people were calling it Souls in the chat. So I called it Souls. That's the only reason. I've never played Dark Souls or anything. Yes, someone said that they'll have no respect if I couldn't beat Dark Souls 2. I'm like, I never even played it. Watch Boku no Pico? Shiro, shush. I know, everybody knows what that is. Everyone knows what that is. Do you guys remember the meme for meat spin? Like, back in the day? I am so surprised that that was accessible so easily. Well, then again, I shouldn't be surprised because that was back in the day. And then security was much less of a threat. Or no, it was actually much more of a threat because there was no security. You guys remember meatspin.com? In 2025, yes. We're already talking about old shows. Why can't I talk about an old thing? I was like, hey, I would always tell my friends back then. I'm like, search up meatspin.com. And they would always do it, man. It was so funny. Until people caught on, of course. Yeah. I used to watch a bunch of I used to... You spin me right around, baby, right around. Anyways, I used to watch a bunch of stick figure fights on YouTube too. It was so funny. Like, you know, like one of those animations where they're just fighting each other, or not necessarily fighting each other. It was like not fighting. It was like a collection of silly moments. And I remember like them being squished by stuff. A big, I don't know. I can't necessarily. It's so vague. Like I can't remember. Newgrounds. I remember Newgrounds. Yeah, I used to play that. I used to play a lot of games on there. Portal on Newgrounds. I used to play a shooting game. I don't remember if it was a shooting game or not. There was so many games I played. Happy Tree Friend. Oh my god. No. Dang, we're old, guys. We're old. We're old. We're gonna become grandparents soon, man. In 30 years. We're gonna become grandparents. Oh my god, yeah, Beavis and Butthead. Oh my god, man. I used to play so many games. I don't remember a lot of them. I just vaguely, like, have images in my head. You know what I mean? It's like one of those moments where you just have, like, those images. I'm, like, one of the worst people to tell me, like, hey, do you remember this? I'm like, I have to see it first. For me, one of the biggest things I liked about YouTube back in the day was epic rap battles of history. It was so cool how they had like different outfits and they start rapping with each other. I watched every single video most of the time. Back then, I used to watch every single one. Imagine having Zoomer lingo as a parent. Do you guys remember, did you guys use a program called Jib Jab back then? Basically, you would take a picture of yourself and put your head on one of the characters that are dancing, and it would look so funny. Shira, why'd you put that link? You really want me to watch that, don't you? I guess... What did you send me? Jib Jab was good, yeah. It was so funny. I used to die laughing, oh my god. Have you watched Eminem versus Demon? I don't remember. It's been so long. It's been so long. Let's see what Shiro put in the chat. He's about to... If it's bad, I would not be surprised. It's all because of him. It's gonna be his fault, guys. If it's bad, it's gonna be his fault. He's the one that put in the chat. Uh-oh. I'm in the corner. Hold on. I'm gonna move myself. Hi. I'm back. You can see me now. Okay. Let me put it on. Let's see how bad this is. Okay. It's not that. That's not it. Ah. Ah, that was so freaking loud. Oh my god, are you serious? Is this show? Wait, is that what you guys are talking about? I watched this show before. I watched this before. This is reminding me of the episode with SpongeBob and Patrick. 24. And they were dying laughing in the classroom. You remember that? I don't know if anybody remembers that. It was so funny. SpongeBob was like, or no, Patrick was like 23. And I think SpongeBob was like, you know a better number. No, SpongeBob said, you know a better number than 24? 25. And they just bust out laughing.
Penis!
Wow,
We'll
that's
be talking about the
that's so funny. That is a really funny way to resume that. I just paused it and then okay.
vagina.
Bro, what?
Let's take roll. Butt kiss.
Here.
They're literally gonna explode.
This is the aircraft carrier shelter you seized.
They were literally going to explode. You wanna know what's a better number than 24? 25. What is the cartoon? Against the soda man cup man? The fries man? I know what you're talking about. 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 I know exactly what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. We're on the same page. We're on the same page. They were so funny. Didn't they have a meatball dude too? Or am I wrong? Or am I thinking about another show? I think they also had that. Man, they had some crazy shows back then. This is so funny. Bro, I used to watch that. I really forgot about that. Yeah. Dang. We're going on a nostalgia trip today. Oh my god. Aqua Teen Hunger Force? I never heard of that. I'm trying to think. My name's Paul. I remember that from one of the little monkey dude that showed up. He was like, I'm Paul. On Nickelodeon. I like Jimmy Neutron too. Jimmy Neutron was really nice to watch. I really liked the little the crossover they had with Fairly Odd Parents. I remember that show. That episode. Also, the graphics of that cartoon is like regular show. Yeah, yep. He was a great neighbor. What? You guys sent me something? What in the world? I think I know what this is. I think I know what this is. Ah. Bam.
Well, I'm out of schemes. You got any ideas going hard?
Yes, but I need.
Are you serious?
A car made of chocolate and all the pickled clams we can lay our hands on.
Why does it sound like Goku?
Any other ideas?
Is that
pickled clams? About how to get
that guy sounds like Goku?
I think I know just the thing.
Is that Goku? That sounds like the Goku voice actor for the English. I don't know.
Sure, I saw it on TV. These Scottish guys opened a lemonade stand and made a ton of money. Or maybe they weren't guys. Maybe they were ducks. This is embarrassing, Gonard. Only kids sell lemonade. Not true. Those kids over there are selling particle accelerators. Frankly, I'm embarrassed for you.
What the heck? The Goku voice actor is very universal. I hear him up to Yu-Gi-Oh, Crash Gear, etc. Did you guys play? Did you guys watch Bakugan? Did you guys have a bunch of Bakugans back then? I used to have a bunch of Bakugans. Not only Bakugans, but Beyblades. Beyblades and Bakugans. Oh my goodness, I love those. I used to have magnet Bakugans, and I would always hang it. I had like a double bed thing, whatever that's called, and I would be on the bottom bed, and I'll put the Bakugans on the little rail thingy above me, and then, oh yeah, they're called bunk beds, and I'll put it on top of it on the rail, and it would just start hanging right there. It was so cool. It would open. Did you have Beyblades banned in your school? Yes, I did. Yes, I did, actually, yes. Car games on motorcycles. I actually went to a tournament and for Beyblade, and I was in it. But it wasn't like, I think it kind of was official because they had like these really high quality cameras. It was like very professional. And no, you guys can clearly see on my desk and on my sofa that I'm a big Sonic fan. And the tournament finished, or I think it was in the middle of it, and it was outside. And then the ice cream truck showed up, and I saw Sonic on the ice cream truck, and I was like, Sonic! A Sonic ice cream! And it was so funny because then they just started mocking me, the people recording, and I'm like, oh god. I felt so embarrassed. And I didn't like it, because I don't like the taste of blueberry ice cream. It's nasty. You guys can have it. I'll give it to you. I probably licked off of it a little bit, but y'all can have the rest. I don't want it. Y'all can have it. Beyblades. I used to play. I played the Wii version of Beyblade, or not Beyblade. Yes, I think it was Beyblade. No, Bakugan. I played the Wii version of Bakugan. It was so fun. Oh, my annoying orange. Yep, I remember watching that too. Kill it? Why? It was funny. It was funny. Do you guys remember Tobuscus? From Minecraft? Tobuscus? I see him once in a while now. He kind of came back recently. It was crazy. It's crazy to see that he's doing okay. I was wondering how he was doing. He's probably... you guys probably like remember maybe the music videos, because the rest of his videos, I don't think it got too many views. I'm gonna play some Blasto. What's that again? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. Crazy? I am crazy once. I remember his Diamond Sword song. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking about. That's probably something that you guys would remember. Old game. Oh. Of course I don't know then. Does anybody here know Sonic? For those of you that went to school and had like computer labs and stuff, did you guys used to play the Sonic Flash game? Anybody here? No? Just me? Okay. Just me then. Just me! You did too! Oh my goodness! Yay! Tiramisu cake! Yay! I'm not the only one here. Like Spyro and Jersey Devil? I heard of Spyro. I never heard of Jersey Devil. I like Spyro. Spyro's so cute. Bro, I swear, if there is a bug in my room right now, I'm going to freak out. Okay, no, we're good. It was just my bottle. I thought I felt a bug on my foot. I'm good. I'm alive. If it's a spider, I'm kind of okay. It depends on the spider. But if it's like a roach, I'm done. I'm gone. You guys don't see me no more. I will be gone. I will be gone midstream. I'm like, bye guys. You guys would need to wait for me for a few minutes. Oh hey, there's ways to play things like Cards Against Humanity with people online. Oh, really? Cool. There's some stuff I am learning about the stream stuff. I'm not exactly sure. Tic-tac-toe? How do I do this? Spin wheel. There's a bunch of games we can play, I just don't know how to do it on stream. Evolved Roach? Yeah. Oh my god, Tiramisu and the other person, hold on. I don't want to be rude, hold up. What was your name again? No! I did something really bad, because now I don't know how to pull it up now. Oh no. Okay, never mind. I'm good. I got it. And Telleries, guys, and Oscar too, if you're here. I don't know. But if you guys are here, I was saying, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I had a cockroach showed up in my room, right? I thought it was a spider because it had like really bendy legs. And oh my goodness. I had a whole battle with this stupid roach. I was sweating. I did not want to get in my room. I left. And even though it was super tiny and I had so many times to kill it, I tried to throw a towel at it and I missed. So basically, imagine me standing right behind my door and peeking my head through the door, looking for that stupid roach. And it took me a long time to turn on the lights. You know why? I couldn't see anything. It was at night. And it took me a long time to turn on the lights because I had to turn on my fan. My fan was already on, but I had to pull down the little string thingy to turn on the light. But it took me a long time to do that because I had to go to the middle of my room. I didn't want that roach to get on me because I couldn't see anything. And then eventually I finally turned on the light and I couldn't find it. And I got scared because I was so afraid that it could be on top of me or something. So like so like if I feel like a little poke on my arm or something, and it's actually my hair, by the way, just so you know, because my hair is long. I have a lot of hair, and I felt it on my arm, and I started freaking out. But it wasn't the roach. It was just my hair. So then I was basically really tensed up and sweating and looking for it, and it did not show up until I walked out the room, and I came back again. And by the way, just so you know, if when I walked out the room, I didn't know what to do because everyone was asleep. I didn't want to wake anybody up, so I kind of just walked around the house and in the living room and in the kitchen, and I didn't know what to do. So I just waited, hoping that it got out of the room. I come back and I find it on the floor, crawling, and I freak out. And then for some reason I was stalling the entire time. I did not want to kill it. I tried to throw a towel at it so I can, you know, make it immobilized and just throw the towel away entirely. Yes, I am going to pick up that towel and I will wrap that stupid roach in that towel completely and completely get rid of that towel. I will throw that entire towel away. I will get rid of it. And I was going to do that, but then I missed and it was right next to it. And I didn't want to spray anything at it because if I sprayed something at it, I would end up, you know, making it freak out and aggravate it. There's official leaks for Carthy. What's Carthy? What's that? I need to drink some water. Hold up. But yeah, that engine. You wanna know how I killed it? 2 hours later. Yes, it took about an hour and a half. And it went on the desk, on the white desk, and it crawled towards me. And I started to freak out because I thought it was gonna get ready to jump at me. And then I got closer to it, and so I got mad. I was like, you know what? I need to get mad because getting mad is the best way to handle bugs. Excuse me. I burped. If you're gonna try to kill a bug, the best way to do it is by getting angry at it. Ugh. And the way I did it, it got on my picture frame, and I pushed it. I always miss. This happens every time. I miss. I always miss. Like, so I try to like hit it with a shoe, with my shoe, and I miss. And it's like right there next to it. So then what I do is I push it and I start moving my shoe back and forth, and I knock everything off the desk. Everything off the desk. And I had to clean it all up afterwards. And I managed to, I couldn't find it after that, and I freaked out because I thought it was on me or something. But no, I found it on the floor next to the desk, and I managed to kill it. And then I picked it up with the paper, and you know how your mind kind of messes with you when you're freaking out? So after I pick it up, I keep thinking that it's moving in the napkin, but no, that's just my mind messing with me. It's already dead, because I clearly like smashed it multiple times. Now, you know how like, so for me, when I want to punch something or like hit something, for some reason I have this weird thing that's like holds me back from doing so. Like, I can't, if I want to hit something hard, I can't hit it hard. It's weird. It's a weird way to describe it. I kind of go through that a lot. Like, where I try to smash something, and then like, as I try to smash something, it just, my hand just slows down. Like, it's weird. That happens so much. What's happening? She hasn't gotten the, Mount Firmament and Wuthering Waves. Oh. I don't know what you guys talking about, but yeah. I'll be playing Wuthering Waves next week as well, but we'll be doing some horror games next week, cause it's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be so much, like, I've never played horror games, so getting into horror games is gonna be interesting. If you want to know what I actually play, cause as you can tell, I'm literally unfamiliar with so many things. I just play Sonic. I play, Minecraft. I play, what else? Some 2 MMORPGs that I'd never get on anymore, ever since I started doing the VTubing thing, which I don't regret at all. I do not regret it whatsoever. Yippee, horror games. Yeah, yippee, yay, yay, yay. Yay, we're gonna suffer together. I am going to be terrified. I am telling you right now, I am going to be terrified. I am scared. I cannot handle horror. I cannot handle horror. The same thing goes with like gory games, like with like blood and stuff and like bones coming out and all that. I can't handle that. That's too much for me. But I did play a bunch of the what were those games called? You know where they used to say finish him, and then you do a special move. I used to play those, but I forgot what the name is called. Mortal Kombat. I used to play a bunch of Mortal Kombat when I was growing up. I hate horror. Yippee. I just watch it in background or audio only. Oh. Yeah, Mortal Kombat. Do you get jumpy when playing horror? Make sure to check your mouse. Oh yeah. I can't play. I literally cannot handle horror games. I've only played twice, which was on stream. And I'm really scared because I don't want to pass out on stream or anything. I don't know how I'm going to react. I feel like I'd end up passing out. Did you guys see the short where I was like literally freaking out in that one Roblox game? And I was just trying to run through that dark hallway. I was scared. I could not. Like, you could tell if you look at me, my eyes are just like looking away kinda, because I'm like purposely trying to look away. I can't. I find it funny that I joined closers again in time for you to leave. Yep. How about horror shooter? I don't know. I could try it. Hello, Living Legend PH. It's nice to see you again. Welcome back. Hi. Hello. We're talking about horror games. And it's some creepy stuff. We watched a creepier video earlier. It was about a 4chan post. People posting on 4chan. One of the craziest ones was when they decided to make people end up warming a spoon and making it go cold instantly, and that ended up snapping. That was like the worst thing. Dead Space, the first one. Guys, are you guys gonna try to go hardcore on me when I just start horror games for the first time? You guys are really gonna try to go hard? I'm already doing Elden Ring. I didn't even play Dark Souls ever, and I'm starting off with Elden Ring. I don't even think I'll be able to go through this first boss in Elden Ring. Like, I literally keep dying every time. I literally do not see myself defeating that thing. I can't believe I defeated the dragon, though. The dragon was... It was technically... The mechanics were pretty self-explanatory. Fire equals bad. Run away when he flies. Demon Souls. I've never played any of those games. Man, they need to remake Soul Sacrifice? I never heard of that. They need to remake a lot of games. Because a lot of games nowadays are not as immersive or creative as things were back in the day, you know? Where you could do a bunch of stuff everywhere. And I miss those days where things were so much more creative and you had all these options. I mean, Margaret, first boss, is fast. Not gonna lie, his attacks can throw off. I struggle. I don't know. The dragon receives so much more damage, too, since you are using a katana, which is a bleed weapon. Yeah, I heard that that weapon is OP. Yep. That's not why I chose it, though. I actually didn't... I was thinking to myself that it probably was, though. There's a game called Hapunen. It's horror and not that hardcore. Oh. It's more like story. Oh, interesting. That's really interesting. That reminds me of, do you guys remember that horror game, that anime horror game? And there's like this pigtail girl and this other girl. They're like in school and they were like friends with a group of friends. And the school somehow got abandoned or something like that. It was It was like a horror story thing that you played through, and it had multiple endings. I forgot the name of it. It was really good. It was really good, but also really sad. Why not Walking Dead game? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Huh? Is it? Hold up. Doki? No, it's not Doki Doki. No, not Doki Doki. No, it's not Doki Doki. I forgot what it is. It was a different game. It was an old one. A lot of YouTubers played it back in the day when it was trending. I don't remember. It was like a pixel game, and I think, and then it went to like actual cutscenes. I think. I'm probably. It probably wasn't even pixel cutscenes. I don't remember. I'm not too sure. I'm trying to remember. I can't figure it out. Like, I know what happened, but I can't get the name, because it was so good, but I can't remember. I don't remember. It's not like I'm gonna play it though. I'm not gonna play that, but it was really good. The goldfish description doesn't help. Shush. I know my memory sucks. But just because my memory sucks doesn't mean that I might forget some names here and there. But that doesn't mean that I won't forget the feelings that you guys gave me. So, and that feeling is love and appreciation for each and every one of us in this chat. Metal Arms? Metal Arms was such a good game! Did anybody else play Metal Arms? Metal Arms is like, it was like about robots. And it was like on the GameCube. It was so funny. It was so good. Apparently, it was supposed to come out with another version of Metal Arms, like episode 2 or something, and it never came out. So it sucks because it was really good. You could even play as like your enemies sometimes, depending on the storyline. Come on, glitch. And it had so many curse words on there. It was crazy. Yeah, it was crazy. I wish I remember what that game was called. But I guess I'll never remember. Watch when I remember off stream and I'll get so upset. I'm like, dang it. Of course I remember off stream. Like, really? I hope you guys are doing good. Are you guys eating anything? Anybody eating anything? I might get me a snack. I might get me a snack in a minute. Actually, you know what? I might get it right now. You can just tell us what it was in the Discord. Link pinned in the comment. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Because I mentioned it some time ago, Jackbox is a bunch of random party games. Yes, thank you Ace for the advertisement. Link for the Discord, anybody that's new here, the link for the Discord, if anyone wants to join us, is pinned in the comments. Also, by the way guys, we have Minecraft server strictly for the community. Anybody can play. It is open 24/7. There's instructions on how to download it and mods as well. The mods it's not crazy. It's not anything crazy. It's still basically the vanilla game, but with some stuff added to it. That's it. So we got a few people who play it, and including myself, so you should play it. You should join us. It's Java edition. You wanna know who's running it? The Minecraft server? My brother is running it. He has he doesn't get on it. He never gets on it. He actually hasn't even gotten on it once. But he has like a mini server desk thing in his room. And that's how he has that server running. I don't know how he does it. He's a very big tech nerd. Best psychological horror game is 5D chess. I began my game journey in high school because that's where I hold keyboard and mouse. But before I have Nintendo, SNES, Famicom, I didn't experience PlayStation. Really? You didn't experience PlayStation? PlayStation was so good. I really liked Need for Speed. Need for Speed something, but it was on PlayStation. I need more cult members for my bone cult. Anyone seen Ned's disqualified school survival game? Oh, declassified. Random, I know. We're poor way back. Speaking of poor, I have a Patreon up, by the way. It's on the Discord. It's in the Discord server, so there's nowhere else in the channel, and there's a reason for it. If you go check it out, there's a teaser of it in the Patreon, in the Discord. So I can't tell you what it is. I get demonetized. I'll be kicked from YouTube. Another masterpiece comedy show. Yes. Spicy. I like spicy food. Yeah, I advertise spicy food. That's what they're talking about. No salt. How does spicy food taste without salt? Because I'm pretty sure they need sodium. I have noodles that I want to eat, but it has too much sodium. It's like 1,000 something. And I'm like, I can't eat that right now. I have to like slow down on my sodium intake. The Justice Friend spicy poop. Ew. Ew. I had stomach virus one time, and it was the worst experience ever, but it only happened once on that one day. And so basically what happened, my stomach was acting up really bad. I don't know what I ate, but it was really bad. I think it was a contagious stomach virus from my brother and my mom. They had a really bad stomach ache and they really needed to poop. So then I got it. And then I went to the bathroom. And I instantly threw up, and I also pooped at the same time. The poop was not regular poop, it was diarrhea. Puking and shitting at the same time is one of the worst feelings ever. Yeah, it is. Top 2, yeah. I had that happen to me once. And then and never again. I don't want to deal with that again. I choked on an ice cube once. I don't know why, but I swallowed it. The worst is stepping on a slug barefoot. I've never had that happen before. And I don't want to know. Well, if someone was eating in the yard now. You're right. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry to everybody in the chat. Bro's like us. On both sides. Oh my god. It's beyond horrible. I bet. I'm gonna take a shower and eat lunch now. Alright. Bye-bye. Enjoy your shower. Showers are nice. And enjoy your food too. I like to take warm showers. And for me, my showers are long only because of the fact that I like to stay in the warm shower. That's it. I just stay in there. Like, I would clean myself first, instantly. That's the first thing I'll do. And then I'll just waste the water and just stay in there for like 20 minutes. And just have the warm water running down. And it's so calming. And one of the only moments where you have nobody disturbing you. One of the best times where you can actually think about a bunch of random ideas. Shower while eating at the same time? Ew, ew. I bet Miia farts in the shower. No, I don't. I only fart when I use the toilet. I cannot do that. For some reason, like this has happened for so long, I can't fart in person or anything unless I have an anxiety like breakdown. Then I can't control it, and it gets really bad. Oh hey, I made that XCOM soldier. Oh, ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. V, what you doing? Are you eating anything? Are you playing anything? Are you on closers? If I had to guess, you're probably on closers. We sure have talked a lot today, haven't we? Did you guys have fun, by the way? We're not ending the stream yet. I just wanna get some feedback. That's all. On a scale of, okay, everyone listen to me. Everyone listen to me. Everybody, stop what you're doing. Listen to me. I have a question. You guys have your eyes on me, right? I have a question. Be honest 100% so I can learn from my mistakes. Please. On a scale of 1 to 10, how good was the just chatting stream? And if it's anything, if there's anything you need to criticize me on, please let me know. I will be more than happy to help, or to not help, but to learn and listen. I stopped the shower. You stopped the shower to listen to me. 9 out of 10? Not enough pancakes? Oh my goodness. I have fun. That's good. Anybody else? Because I need feedback. I need feedback. Any, like, maybe the music is lacking? I should probably change the music. Let me change it. I'm just using Opera GX menu screen. That's all I'm using. Waffles are only good with chicken? What? Waffles are good in general. What do you mean? I love waffles. They're really good. There we go. We got some music. Maybe that's a lot better than what it was. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 ma, 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 ma. Ma, 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 ma. That's crazy. Y'all couldn't hear music at all the entire time. You guys couldn't hear music the whole time? The only thing y'all were hearing is me talk. That's crazy. I am so sorry. Important thing is doing what you enjoy, yeah. This feels Stardew Valley thing. I love Stardew Valley. I never played it, but I like to watch people play it. I should probably try playing it myself one day. This feels Stardew Valley thing, and I don't play the game. That's great. It does kind of sound like it though. I don't know where it's coming from. It's just a random playlist I chose. Yeah. I want to show you guys something so bad, but I can't show you. I don't know when I'll be able to show you. It's probably like in a few months, but I don't know if you guys will still be around by then. Hi. Hi, I am under your desk. I am under your desk. We could get 3 people from the community and we could all run the farm. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. I don't know, I don't know, life expectancy is quite high at the moment. That's not what I meant. I just meant like in the stream, like if you guys are gonna come back. Are you guys still gonna be here with me is my question. The thing is, that's gonna be a very important day. No! Stupid ads! I don't care about auto insurance. I don't care. Okay, anyways. But yes, I need to prepare a bunch of stuff, and I'm really excited for it. So I can't shut up about it. So I apologize. Can you drive? No. I actually can't. No. I almost got in an accident so many times, and they don't let me drive no more. Cause I almost got me and my brother, we almost got hit by a car, and it was really bad. My stepdad, he was like, we're not coming back home after this. That's what he thought, that we're not coming back home. And it was so bad. I can't do drive. It's like, I think it has to do with my whole anxiety problem. It's like really bad. Like, if I meet people, I get scared. If I do anything, I get scared. Oh, it's really bad. It's kind of embarrassing to say that I don't know how to drive because my age. But I guess we all have our ups and downs, you know? Imagine a bug in the car while driving. Yep, nope. I would swerve the whole thing and crash the entire car. I can't drive, but I can use motorcycles. Oh, that's so cool. That is so Chad. That is so awesome. Make sure you're wearing a helmet, please. I've seen so many... Actually, in fact, I've seen an accident happen in front of me. From a motorcycle accident. And it was really bad. So... And I don't think he survived. It's been really bad. Like, even my stepdad's friend passed away from a motorcycle accident. It's really hard to feel safe in it, to be honest. But if you feel safe and confident, that's all that matters. But you gotta make sure to have on safety equipment. You might think it's one of those situations where you might think it will never happen to you, but you never know. It could. You can't just assume that it won't, you know? You gotta be safe. Safe. So, when I'm driving, at least when I did drive, when I would go at the stoplight, my vision would mess up. Like, literally, it would mess up, and that probably would mess up my driving ability. The road and everything will start zooming out. Like, literally zooming out, as if you were zooming out from, like, a game. That's what it would look like, and I don't know why that happened. That happened every time, and it messed up my driving abilities. Driving is scary because you share the same road as other people. Yeah. I don't like it. I don't know what the song is, but it sounds funny. Wow, I don't know how I got that right. I got the rhythm right, even though I never heard the song. Oh, do it. Sorry, I'll stop. I'm sorry. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'm sorry. Now sounds like one of the earlier regions of Pokemon. Mist Hoenn. I don't know what that is. But I've seen a bunch of games with Pokemon and I've seen how it plays. I've never played it myself though. Da 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 da. Have you played? You never played Pokemon? No. I never played Pokemon. I've only watched people play it and a bunch of different games for it. Miia doing a Nuzlocke would be fun to watch. What is a Nuzlocke? No, 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 it's gone. This is funny too. I really love medieval music and games like Dragon Nest and older games like Final Fantasy series and Wuthering Waves. Give that vibes again. Oh. I like rock music. It's a Pokemon challenge, but it might be a bad idea if you've never played a Pokemon game before. When are we... did you guys forget that I play a bunch of games for the first time? Okay, wait. I need to make this even more interesting. Hold on. Give me a second. Look, watch. You're gonna see something happen. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Bye. Bam bam. Bam bam. Mama. Papa. Beep beep beep. Bop bop bop. Bop bop. Beep beep beep. Da da da. Bop ba da bop. Bop bop bop. Ba da bop. Okay. Oh hi. You guys can't see me no more. Ah! You guys can't see me. You guys can't see me. You can't see me. You cannot see me. Okay, now you can. Hi. Oops. Bop bop bop. Bop bop bop. Properties. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. No, wait. Oh wait, yeah, that one. Here. Yay. Bop, bop, bop. No, it's not happy music no more. Well, at least we were in the void of hearts. You guys got to take. Oh, yay! Wait, no, we're gonna make this even more interesting. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We're gonna make this more interesting. Wait. Let me see if I can figure this out. How do I do this again? Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Oh, dang it. I can't. Where is this? Where is the setting? Where is the setting? I can't find it. Ah! No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Oh wait, I found it. You guys see the way I'm moving right now? Oh god. Wait. Wee. 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 Ah. Na na. Na 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 na. Na. Pop 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 pop. Pop 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 pop. No, I didn't mean to move the background. Na na. Na 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 na. Pop. Da da da. Na na na. Wee. Wee. Spin. Spin. Spinning. Spinning. Spin. Hold on. Hold on. Let me. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Spin. 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 Do a flip? I can't do flips. Wait, I can do a flip. Hold on. How do I do this? Oh, I know. I'm doing it! I'm doing a flip! You like my flip? It was slow motion. That's not really a flip, but whatever. I'll take it. Wee. I'm gonna be upside down now. Hi. Wee. Do you guys like my upside down thing? Wee. I'm Spider-Man now. Boop 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 you for you. Mama nama nama. Boop. Boop. Wee. I'm sorry, I have too much fun with this, okay? I'm sorry. I'll stop. Sideways Miia. Hi chat. I'm gonna headbutt you. Bam. 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 Haha. How are you guys so invincible? You guys didn't even break a sweat. Wait. Uh-oh. Wee. Do I know what I'm doing at this point? No, I don't. Wee. This is what happens when you watch Miia streams. It's just brain rot. Why when I talk, I am moving left and right? What the heck? Wee. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. Do you guys like my performance? How was my performance? Let me fix this. I'm not professional, as you can tell. Oh god. Yeah, that's all the way up. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I'm all the way over here. Ah! Ba, 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 ba. We're back to normal. 9 out of 10, no teleportation? Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Oh no. Oh no. Houston, we have a problem. 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 Oh no. I can't find myself. I'm lost. I don't know where my model went. I literally can't find my model. I'm lost. Where did I go? Can I make... Huh? Let me press this key. Oh shoot, I took 2 screenshots of a pink screen. Where did I go? Oh, there I am. I found me. Hi. Hi, guys. I'm here. I can eat. I'm here. Hi. This is so messed up. Okay, we're good. I'm alive. I think. I'm not even standing up straight. Oh my god. Okay, I think we're good. I think. I'm not even standing up straight. Oh my god, this is bothering me. Okay, I'm good now. You guys almost lost me for a second. I was gonna be gone and forever lost and never come back. I was gonna be... Oh, wait. Oh, guys. I'm gonna show you something really quick. Hold on. Wait, stay here. Don't go anywhere. Hold on. Let me just... Give me 2 minutes because I need to figure out how this works again. Where's it at? I can't find it. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Alright, so I'm gonna change this. Filters. Wait, no. Properties. Wait. Hold on. Bye! You don't see me no more. Hold on. I want to show you something. We can't leave, you tied us up? Wow, I wonder what I'm gonna do to you then. Holy crap. Anyways, No! Wrong one! No! No! Why is it not working? Oh, I know what to do. Wait, let me show you. Wait. Pop. You'll be fine in my hands. Alright, let's see, where's it at? No, that's not it. Is it this one? Look, it's me! Wait. Hold on. Properties. No, wait. Is it this one? Oh yeah, there we go. Hi! Hi guys. Hi. It's me! I have become TV. Wait, we're not done yet. Oh dang, I don't remember the button. Oh yeah, oh no, not that one. There. Look! I love you guys. See? It's me. And I can also cry. This is how I feel when I see you guys leave the chat. This is exactly how I feel. Yeah, it's me. Yes, the artist did a really good job. I like it a lot. Yeah. I could use it on heavy games like Elden Ring or I would do that, but I think my reactions are better. You know what I mean? I feel like my model reactions are better. They're more human. And for this one, you can't really see anything except me doing this. Yeah. I was thinking of doing that too. I was thinking about the same thing. The screams are enough. I'm glad you guys like it. But There's so much more I want to show you. There's so much more I want to show you. I really want to say it. Like, I can't, but I cannot say anything. I really want to show you. I already have images of it. Like, work in progress stuff. But I can't show you anything. Help me. Someone erase that from my memory. Take it and hold it until the day comes. Please, someone just erase it from my memory. And someone be responsible enough to hold it. Oh, no. What? New model? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have a new model. It's gonna be really nice. Because I haven't done the actual debut yet. I need to do a debut. And I want you guys to be there for the special day. It's gonna be very important. I'm gonna put a lot of work into it. And it's gonna be... I need you guys to be there. No. I'm not telling you nothing, Sage. I can't say anything. Yo, we're near me and Prime folks. Yeah, it's in a few months. It'll probably be in a few months. The main reason we have to wait that long is because the artists, they're cooking. We can't just, you know, rush them. It's bad. We don't want to rush the artists that work hard on their stuff. Yes. Yes. Yeah. So you're one of the OGs now. Yes, you guys are literally the OGs. You guys are the OG little squeaks. Yes. And I hope to see you guys here with me from the beginning and hopefully to the end whenever that comes. I hope that doesn't happen, but you know, nothing lasts forever. And that's the unfortunate part. But we can always spend the best quality time together. That's always the best thing. Always the best thing. And then you guys can join me on Minecraft. We have the server on Discord. Don't forget us when you are on Mars streaming.
To give you effortless control.
What is this ad? What is this ad? What is this ad? Go away. I don't care. Okay, back to the music. Yes. We have a lot of stuff planned, and I want to show you, but I can't show you anything. And it's a big improvement to what I have right now. But we'll just gotta wait. I just hope that the waiting doesn't bore you, and I just hope I can entertain you enough. That's not the same. Ah, not me. Dear. Wait. Yeah. I think this is too pink, but whatever, I don't care. Bye. Bye. Are you guys enjoying the stream? I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I know I'm being all over the place right now, but I hope this is something you guys like the most about me, where I'm just being stupid. If that's even entertaining, I don't know. I don't know if that's even entertaining. You're just watching someone be stupid on screen. with no purpose. Like that model looks like an anime mom, so cute. Thank you. That's good. Hey, being crazy is cool sometimes. Yeah. I gotta learn to embrace it. I'm having trouble trying to be myself, like, fully, because I haven't yet showed that. I technically have already, but I kind of feel like I get judged a lot, so I don't, like, go crazy. You doing fine? Yeah! Yay! That's all that matters. That is all that matters. I want to make sure that I satisfy the viewer. If you guys are satisfied, that's all that matters. That's all I care about. Anyways. Yeah, there you go. I don't know why I didn't show this earlier. I've had this PNG with me for a while now. I think maybe 2-3 weeks. and I never showed it. Waffles. I'll get you some. I'll get you. I'll get you some waffles. Just let me dress up in a maid outfit for you, and let me make sure to prepare some freshly made waffles for you, and I'll try to make it as best as possible. Even though I can't cook, it might be burnt, but that is what happens when Miia puts effort into cooking, and that's gonna be your first impression for waffles. I watch too many streamers on Twitch, and this is nothing new to me. Okay, cool. Nah, screw satisfying all. Find your little gremlins. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like a great time. Yeah, I'll make sure to satisfy you with the best waffle you could have as your first time. Boy, waffles. I like waffles. You can't convince me otherwise that pancakes are better. I disagree. Waffles are better. I'm sorry, but no matter what you say, I'm gonna always say that the waffles are better. Yes. How long have I been streaming for? We've been streaming for 4 hours. Streaming for 4 hours with Miia not knowing what she's doing. Great. Cool. Cool. Oh no, I need to have my other mom. No. I need my. No. Wait. Oh, are we gonna have 2 Miias? It's little me and big me. Look. We joined this together. You guys are so supportive. I love you guys so much. Like seriously, I know that you guys probably have your issues too, but like seriously, you guys help me a lot and help me grow as a person. I'm really happy and grateful for that. Skinwalker, am I really that hideous? The mom and her child. Yeah. I'm gonna try to be the same size. Wait, I'm gonna try to make it the same size and everything. Hold up. Okay, I think that works. Thank you, Teledies, for— Oops, wait a second. That was an hour ago. I accidentally pressed on the refresh button. My bad. I pressed on the refresh button by accident. I was like, Teledies, wasn't he just here? I'm sorry. That was an accident. It expresses yourself. Also have with chat, especially if you're burned out in gaming. I'm not burned out in gaming. I like to game. But talking to you guys, I feel like that's a lot more important. Because not only do you guys get to know me, but I get to know you guys. I've learned so much about you today. I'm really happy. I was really nervous. I'm gonna have to— I need to admit something. So basically, before the stream was starting, my heart rate went up because I saw a new viewer show up in the chat, and I was like, uh-oh. So I needed a few minutes to calm down. And I just had to calm down for a bit. I didn't know— it was really hard, but eventually I did. So I started to stream, and the entire time I have been playing with like this little thing, like this little string on my shorts, cause I get really nervous. I don't mean to. What did you learn about me? I learned that you're silly. That's what I learned. That you guys like all these little shows and all that stuff. And then all the little... Apparently you like to send me freaking crabs with knives and stuff. And you like a lot of music videos and stuff. Oh, fun fact, here in Philippines, pancakes and waffles are snacks. We don't eat that in the morning. Ooh. That's interesting. Don't be your stream and that's cool interaction. Yes. Yeah, I need to be more confident. I need to learn to be more confident. Because sometimes I get laughed at or people will call me fake and stuff and I kind of get self-conscious about it. So... But you guys are helping me express myself. I've never got to be like this before. I've always had to be professional on like old videos I made back in the day with like guides and stuff. Everything was professional. But now I can just do this. Yes, same to you guys. Everyone here, be true to yourself. If you feel a certain way, say it in the chat. It's fine. As long as you're not, you know, being mean. Like, calling each other names or something. That breakfast sandwich is so good. That sounds good. Dude, being a goofy goober is cool as long as you ain't faking it. Yeah, that's literally what I do all the time. You could even ask my brother. My brother was a big influence to this personality. Like, he calls me... So, if anyone's wondering, the Minecraft server is called Mamie.live, right? So, my brother literally calls me Mamie. He came up with that name. I don't know why. And now everybody in my family calls me Mamie. So, it's like... Bleh. It's like baby, but Mamie. And they just kind of like treat me this way. So I'm just like... VTubers are meant to be silly anyways, so being silly isn't professional. Is professional? Oh, okay, cool. I'm new to this whole VTubing thing, so... Yeah, that's why the server is called Mamie. He named it that. I'm like, bruh. That's the duty of a brother. Speaking as the oldest one? Yep. Is he single? Yeah, he is. He is, yeah. There's a lot of people who will be rude no matter what. Fact is that you're doing good. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. I just want to give all of you hugs. You're all so sweet. Who wants to... Okay. I'm about to disappear, but which one do you want to... Oops. Ah! I'm not ending the stream yet. What I'm saying is... Which freak... I keep doing it. Which one do you want me to stick on for a bit? Do you want me to be the normal one? The model? Or do you want me to be the chibi? Whatever gets the most, on one side, I'll stick to it. So I'll count it and see what turns out to be right. Be the background. It's up to you. Guys, I don't care. I don't care which one I am right now. Just say whatever. I don't care. I guess I'll do the chibi because you guys haven't really seen much of this one. It's probably the only time you'll really see it. You give you a Rubik's Cube. Yeah, a Rubik's Cube, yeah. Bye! Oh, okay, now I'm still here. Hi. Oh. Ah! Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Where is it? Yeah, chibi staring at our soul, yep. I'm staring at your soul. I'm staring at your soul. Where's... Oh... The thingy thingy. Oh, there it is. Hi. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah. Ba, 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 ba. I guess this fits the title of the stream in a way, I guess. This whole like trippy night in a way. It just makes no sense whatsoever and nothing crazy. I don't know. Alright, how long has the stream been on for? I might have to end it soon. I think I've been streaming for too long. Alright, I gotta come up with a schedule sheet. So most people have been saying that that your time zone is usually at nighttime or somewhere around the afternoon my time. So I guess for next week, and actually probably from now on, I'll probably be streaming at 3 p.m. Eastern time. So yeah, sleep. It's 3:23 in the morning. Yep. 3:23. Guys, we're gonna be alive for May 25th, 2025. Isn't that crazy? 5/25/2025. Like, holy crap. Imagine if I debut. Oh, no, never mind. I can't debut on that day because that's only like 15 days from now, or like 14 days from now. There's no way. I need more time. I was gonna say, imagine if I debuted it on that day. That would be funny. You guys should, you know, it'd be interesting. Actually, I thought of an idea. I thought of an interesting idea. So, if I knew when your birthdays are, I would do since we're small right now. But if we had like a bunch of watchers, I probably wouldn't be able to do it. But since we're small at the moment, we could have the OG watchers tell me your birthdays, and depending on where your birthday is, we could play a game together on stream, and it'll be on stream just to two of us if you want, and it'll be a birthday stream for you if you want. I don't know if anyone's comfortable with that. That's up to you. I just randomly thought about that. I don't know if anyone would want to do that. You're May 21st? You're really close. Holy crap. Your birthday passed? Oh, that sucks. But we can find a game. We will do it. We will do it. Your birthday passed too, V? Oh my lord. I'm so sorry. You and me when we wanted StarCraft 2. I never played that. Birthday date? Yeah. I can't remember off the top of my head what your birthdays are, but you could always write it down in the introduction on Discord. If you want to join the Discord, you could always make an introduction and put your little birthdays. So if you put your birthday, you don't have to tell me your age. You can just put your birthday, and then whenever that day comes, we'll have a stream with you there for a bit, and we could play a game together. I'm keeping my B-Day secret. Definitely can't be seen from my Discord. Mine is November 28th. Pretty far, but it makes it younger than most, which is awesome to me. Oh, nice. That's great. You get to live longer. Heck yeah. Well, my birthday is in March. Ooh, that passed already. But yeah, for the rest of you that did not pass yet, yeah, maybe if I'm still small by then, which I probably will be, I will bring you to the stream, and then we can play a game together, and then, yeah, like Lethal Company. I don't have PC, I'm just using phone. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, I'll make sure to, if you tell me your birthday, I'll make sure to tell you happy birthday. I just gotta have my calendar marked for each person and make sure to call it out. Lethal Company, yep. Isn't Repo kind of like Lethal Company? I need to try Repo as well. I have it on my PC. I actually got the game. I just haven't tried it yet. Being here is fine to me. Well, I'll make sure to tell you happy birthday anyways. I would have never met any of you if you guys were not born. I would have never met any of you if you guys did not have a birthday. You were all little babies. You all had like little chicken fingers. Your tiny toes. You all were like crying on your when y'all were born. You're so cute. That's how I see you guys anyways. You guys are my little squeaks. Back when Lethal Company was booming, it was so fun playing with randoms and hearing their top tier voice acting. Yeah. What a top, yeah. Yeah, all of you had like little chicken fingers. And then like little tiny slippers or something that you guys wear as little babies. So cute. Yo, cute. Alright guys, I gotta end the stream. And I want to keep talking to you guys. I have so much fun. But I have to go to bed. I don't want to go though. Because I feel like if I leave, I'm gonna get sad. Because tomorrow's another day off. I won't be streaming. Because I'll be preparing for the schedule sheet for next week. And I also gotta work on some more content for the channel. But yeah. I don't think I'll be doing Twitch streams even after my debut. Maybe one day, I don't know. I'll probably do one like Twitch stream as a special day or something one day. I don't know. Twitch is in a whole mess right now. Yeah, we'll be sticking to YouTube for a while. I have no complaints. But yes, for those of you that are new here, please join the Discord. I wanna hang out with you guys too, you know? Oh, you're right, it's Mother's Day! Happy Mother's Day to all mothers out there! Happy All Mother's Day! I forgot about that, oh my goodness. Yeah, happy Mother's Day, everyone! Yeah. In the US, of course. I was actually thinking, it's one of those moments where I kind of like think about it and plan for something, but then I just forget. Happy Mother's Day to all mothers, yes. Yes. Mothers they have such a love for, you know, their children. It's the love for their children is unmatched. Just like my love for you guys. My love for you guys is strong. Strong. I think about you guys every day. Sometimes I wonder about each of you, how you guys are doing. I even talk about how funny one person is. And then sometimes I think about it and I like giggle at it, thinking about it to myself and stuff. It's funny. You guys are funny. I need to figure out how to use a bunch of toggles on this thing. Like how I wanna make like mini games in the stream. Like tic-tac-toe or something, and then we could play together somehow. Well, I'm not that important. Well, to me you are. Too bad. Too late. Every single one of you in this stream are important to me. That's all that matters. Not just in the stream, but even anywhere in the thingy in the channel. So yes. Without even trying, by just existing, you are helping me, and I'm helping you. So we get both in return. Alright guys, thank you guys so much for being in the stream. I'll be going to end it now because it's 3:32 in the morning. I can't talk for that long. I would stay here, but I can't. We probably had copyright music playing in the background the entire time. But I don't know. Thank you guys so much for your support. And thank you so much for coming back to the stream. It really means a lot. Truly, truly, truly. I can't thank you enough. Cannot thank you guys enough. Bye-bye, guys. Thank you for watching. Bye.